水の味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、
Hey, what's up, wrong person? Yes. I love that you just straight up answered. Bulbasaur is a must have. Sounds like a conversation there. Yeah, okay. Worth it? Yes, definitely. Must have? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, like, it really depends, because, like, Genshin's endgame sort of rotates around every now and then, right? Like, because of the hey, what's up, Blind Sport? How's it going, man? I'm surprised Chevy isn't on her banner, though. Yeah. I think Hoyo probably just thought that, I think Hoyo probably just thought that Chevrolet has been on banners enough time in the last, I don't know, 6 to 12 months. I think Lynette hasn't been on enough banners. I mean, I know she's not a very highly sought after 4-star, but like they still have to rerun her, right? Like her and like a bunch of other non-popular 4-stars. At some point, they have to rerun them. Hey, what's up, Ali? How's it going, man? I think every account should have a Shogun. I do think so. Like, cause like, quote unquote must have. It really depends. Like, you won't need her all the time, but there will be times when you'll just be like, oh man, I wish I had so and so right now. Like, you just needed a very specific thing that Raiden Shogun does. Like, even like the most basic thing that Raiden Shogun does is like just basically unlimited off-field AoE electro application. Right? Like even just that. Like, I guess like technically if you have Fischl, yeah, sure. But then like it's also single target. What else? Who has AoE off-field electro? Kuki Shinobu? Okay, I guess that's fine. But what if you need her on your other team? She like that yeah, she's sort of like a better Jean. But like she's good, like, right? Like, you know how like Jean is good at a lot of things? Like a lot of people refer to Jean as like what's the phrase? What's the phrase again? Something master of none. Jack of all trades, there you go. Jack of all trades, master of none. Doing great. I feel satisfied with what I'm doing, but my head hurts a little. What are you doing? Are you hitting your head with a hammer? Kinich pretty good though, high damage. Kinich does have high multipliers. I will give Kinich that. He's not top tier, but he is definitely quite a bit stronger than a lot of the 1.x and 2.x characters. Even some of the 3.x characters. Maybe even, hang on. Who are... Yeah, even some of the 4.x characters like Chiori. Obviously, Chiori is an off-field character, so it's not a good comparison. But yeah, Kinich is definitely up there. He's just not like top tier, you know? He's not like top 5 on-field DPSs. But Kinich is up there. He has good enough multipliers for endgame in 2025, even at F2P levels of investment. He's just very... He's very single target focused. That's his only limitation. I think Kinich is pretty well balanced. It's just that I personally don't like his playstyle. 1k EM Raiden worth it. Hey, what's up, Akash? How's it going, man? I think I already said hello to you, Akash. Did I? I forgot. Apparently studying 11 hours a day makes your head hurt quite a lot. Well, if you're studying seriously, then yes. But if you're, you know, like not actually studying and just basically like staring blankly into a book, then no. Your head will probably hurt because of the boredom though. But, you know, if you're actually studying seriously, then yes, it will. Finish better than Mawika. If you don't have good supports for Mawika, that is true. Actually, that is actually true. I do agree with that. Kinich's damage floor is higher than Mawika's. It's just that Mawika is a lot more useful than Kinich. Because, like, remember, Mawika has actual off-field capabilities, whereas Kinich does not. Right? Like, granted, because he's a good he's actually a good DPS. You will actually want to use him. So he's never really useless unless if there's like content that just 100% counters the kind of team that you ideally want to put Kinich in. Right, so like Kinich is never useless, whereas Mawika can sometimes be useless at really low investments. But because she has off-field capability, and she even has like some sort of buffing capability, right? Like if you're using her off-field, I don't remember what it was, but I remember there was, and yeah, so I remember that. I finally got that final star. Oh, final star in Abyss. Hey, congrats, Spartan. Honestly, I'm kind of not surprised. I do remember that you are not a very heavy vertical investor. Like you do vertically invest, especially in the teams that you really like. Well, Ayaka, really. And one or two other characters, I guess. But from what I remember, your account is very horizontally invested, so you have plenty of team options. So I'm not surprised. Like this Abyss, the current 5.6 May 2025 Abyss is not very it doesn't have a very high HP pool, total HP pool, but it has a lot of like elemental checks or yeah, and well, requirements. Yeah, there you go. Right, it has a lot of requirements like pyro for the pyro statue, and either Natlan characters that hit a lot, or just teams that do a lot of little hits for the papilla. Moment ago. Oh, that's a different thing. After using burst, which decreases over time. Buff after using burst, which decreases over time. What kind of buff was it? If you, yeah, what kind of buff was it, Ali? I remember reading about it at some point, but it was like, oh, cool, and then like just did not stick. Really, just a nice to have, you know, like for those who are planning to use Mawika as an off fielder. This abyss was decent, but quite easy. It was. I think it was decently balanced. Yeah, I think this abyss was decently balanced. It definitely power creeps 1.0 abyss though. Definitely, right? But it's not terrible. It's not just a DPS check abyss. It's actually a lot closer to like Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, because of all the very specific things that you need in order to clear it easily, well, relatively easily. I've heard that Abyss playstyle is gonna change. How so, Blind? How so? What did you hear? It's floor one. Floor one? Side two. I imagine you mean chamber one? Second side? That killed my momentum. Was that the pyro statue? I don't remember. Damage buff like arena. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, but honestly, I think Mawika's off-field buff is really just there so that like she so she doesn't feel as bad to use as an off-fielder as like C2 Raiden Shogun. You know, like having C2 Raiden Shogun and just using C2 Raiden Shogun like full EM like Hyper Bloom just feels wrong, man. It's like it's just wrong. It's like disrespectful, flat out disrespectful. Um, And yeah. So having Mawika off-field buff, but the buff which is also a buff that doesn't work like if she's on the field, just makes it so that like she doesn't feel as bad to use as an off-fielder. Been so busy nowadays. I didn't even do my dailies back to back. Really, 5 days no dailies. Oh man, that feels bad. It's like 300 primos right there. Almost 2 pulls. Managed to duo clear with my Navia and Freya. Hey, nice. 2 difficulties, one easy and one the other really hard. Really? Wait, huh? Spartan? What do you mean? Hang on, sorry. I know you earlier you mentioned what teams you used. Hang on, let me scroll up, see if I could find it. Freena, sorry, iced coffee. Oh shoot. One of these days, man. Like I'm not getting any younger and my brain isn't getting any sharper either. One of these days, like these like coded names, Genshin character names you come up with, like one of these days, like my brain's just not gonna be able to keep up, man. Farina, iced coffee, sit lolly. Hang on, Farina, iced coffee, new Valley, Valley, Team 1. I hear them Mawika, Bennett, Shengling. Oh, you have Burning on the other side. Really? I'm surprised. Like you're having trouble with that team. You have a lot of pyro. Two difficulties. One easy, the other really hard. One level 105 enemies. Blind Sport, I think you might be talking about the new endgame that is rumored to come out in 5.7. I think that might be what you're hearing about. And not a different it's not yeah, I haven't heard of anything about like the current Abyss being changed. What I have heard about a lot of is this new endgame that's supposedly coming in 5.7. I think that might be what you're hearing about. I had to get my Alhaitham rotation perfect to get full star in Floor 4. Oh, okay. Question though, why Alhaitham? Like for burning? Is that like the point? Because like it's a weird dynamic, right? Like you have 3 pyro characters and you have a random dendro character. Like your dendro character apparently is also your on-fielder. Is it just because you wanted to use Alhaitham? Only no Mawika buff thingy because my normal attack Nibulite was doing variable damage, even though everything was the same. Oh, I see. Like one of your your damage, like you were doing damage or something. Like, no, sorry, not doing damage. You do damage all the time. Like damage testing or like trying to do some kind of speed run, right? I'm assuming. When you haven't invested heavily in Alhaitham outside his weapon. Okay, yeah, that made me Dendro bonus. Hey, Dendro bonus. I tried Nahida. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait, isn't the Dendro bonus just normal attacks? Or sorry, not normal attacks, skill damage or something? It's just skill damage. Alhaitham's things are are considered normal attack damage, right? Wrong person? Did you change profile pictures? Or is this a different account with the same name and a different profile picture? When the Nodcry update gonna come? We haven't even heard of anything about Nodcry. Like the only hints that Hoyo has given out about Nodcry has been the like their Twitter posts about them, like about the different like factions apparently that are going to be in Nodcry, but no like official announcement or whatever. Found that my DPS was existent with most teams. I tried side 2. On Chevy teams were kind of meh. Chevy teams on side 2? I mean, I'm surprised that they're not great. I just straight up used. On my second and third accounts, I don't have Mawika, so I couldn't use a Mawika Mawika / Natlan team. So I just went with like Chevrus, Arlecchino, like Overload Arlecchino. I tried Nahida on that team too at one point. I think Nahida would actually. I don't know if Nahida would actually do more personal damage than Al Haytham, but Nahida I think would actually benefit more from the ley line disorder, because like Nahida's thing is skill damage. Most of her personal damage comes from skill damage. Probably because I don't have her C6. It's possible. It's possible. Her C6 is really good though, but she's like, but she's still really good even without C6. So, yeah, but she does gain a lot from C6, and not just her too, like the team obviously. What happened was he dealt 149, then 147, then 149. Oh, I see. It didn't change me. I didn't. It changed me. What? Okay. Seems it's a wrong person, pun intended. Can't believe that Genshin is going towards its end. I highly doubt Genshin is going to end ever. I mean, like, dude, come on. Look at Genshin's older brother, sister, whatever. Right? Honkai Impact 3rd. The game is still being updated. Players still play it. I mean, I don't hear anything about it, obviously, because like I don't play the game, and I've never clicked on a Honkai Impact 3rd video at all. So like YouTube doesn't recommend it to me at all. So, but yeah, right. Like you would think that the story of that thing has finished long ago, but hey, it's still going. Probably because I don't have the C6. Ran a couple of variations. At one point, I used Nahida Mawika, Lan. Who's Ian? Ian-san? Yan-san? And El Haytham, it got me close. I see. Anyway, I found a new character in Genshin. I'm just gonna the outside since I've already quit. Okay. Alright, it is Genshin apparently. Who? Wait, is that I can't hang on. How do I open? Okay, there. Channel. Is that Varesa? Who's that? Well, I'm gonna assume that's not a Genshin character. Is that okay? Is that Cyrene? Like apparently, I heard that there's like this new character. Short hair girl. I think her name's Cyrene or something. Well, Genshin and Star Rail combine. I don't know. I don't know how that would be possible, man. Game dev wise, that would be insane. Game development wise, that would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare to like. I mean, I'm trying to think about how that would be possible. Like how you would even think of approaching it from a game dev perspective. I have no idea. Like, yeah, obviously it's possible, right? Anything's possible, but it sounds like a nightmare. It's probably just, it's like some MCU, like Marvel Cinematic Universe, like TV shows and movies, right? That like whose characters never like appear as a cameo in each other's like TV shows or movies, right? But like as you keep watching them, like you're just always hearing like little hints and what's the word I'm looking for? Easter eggs about each other in each other's TV shows / movies. It's I assume it's gonna be like that. It's like combining two games sounds like a nightmare. They're clearly very different games. Like, dude, open world, third person, and turn based. Starrail added an element or class recently. An element or class? Sorry, class? I'm not really familiar with like with the HSR's like classes or whatever they're called. Kind of like adding a new weapon type in Genshin. Whoa, what? Really? That's okay. That sounds like a nightmare balance-wise. It's probably gonna be like, man, the only way I could think of like adding a new, say, like weapon type in Genshin would be like to start off really, really underwhelmingly at the very beginning. You know, just like to be sure that there's no, like that there's nothing that my players can like come up with, you know, that they can abuse, that just becomes so OP that I didn't think of. That's the only way that I would ever do it. But man, that sounds crazy. Man, HSR really up there, right? Like when it comes to like trying out new things. There are a lot. Yeah, HSR sounds like what Hoyo is like using as their like a sort of place to test out lots of like all this like the cool ideas that they probably have. Like they end up testing it out in HSR first as sort of like their large scale experiment. Because like in Genshin, they used to do it in events. They used to do it in events, but like I think the events are too small of a scale. And because events don't directly affect the bottom line, right? Like, you know, how much money Hoyo makes off of Genshin. It's sort of like just a nice to have for players. So it's sort of not worth it to put in all that effort into adding in like new features and stuff. So at least in Star Rail, it's a lot more worth it. Give up on Star Rail. Around the time Topaz showed up and Power Creep went. How much does Xiangling do in an overloaded team? Is it worth it to build crit on her? If I just want Pyro, off-field Pyro up? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's a reason why Xiangling... There's a reason why the Xiangling meme exists. You know? Not the like Xiangling cooking memes, but like there's a reason why all the Xiangling Pyro Archon... like true Pyro Archon or like has not been power crept memes exist. There's a reason for that, man. Yeah, there's a reason for that. So yeah, definitely. If you can, like, if you're running Pyro, like Xiangling Mono Pyro, like she's the only Pyro on the team, and like you don't have any attack buffers at all on the team, and like no one to help Xiangling generate energy for her, then like you are definitely gonna have to sacrifice some damage stats for ER, like a lot of ER. And at that point, it's gonna be basically impossible to even try to make her do damage while having enough ER, because of how much ER you actually need for her. But yeah, otherwise, like, it's always a good idea to at least try to make her do damage. Upcoming playable character, Finon. I almost like for a second there in my mind, even though I read a different name, in my mind like was Paimon. Like you're using a boss in battle. What? Check out his animation. What? I quit when Casterized came out. New class is supposed to be jack of all trades, except instead of being a jack of all trades, the best at everything that other paths become almost obsolete. Oh, okay. So it's like it's instead of a jack of all trades, it's more like a master of all trades. It's supposed to be like jack of all trades, master of none, right? But instead of being jack of all trades, he became a master of all trades. That's really what you want to avoid. Like, imagine if Jean did everything, like, was the best at everything that she was good at. Right? She was the best at doing damage. She was the best at crowd control, and she's the best at res shred, and she was the best at healing. Like, imagine if Jean was that. Like, dude, Jean would be like the only. Jean would be the only like standard 5-star that everyone would be happy to lose 50-50 to. I like RPG, so I thought I'd love it, but power creep's insane over there. Well, you know, that's sort of HSR's reputation, yeah. You know, some tiny part of me, at some point, not now, but like at some point, a little back, yeah, a little way back, wanted to try HSR, and it was only because of. Why can I never remember her name? Wolf Lady General, man, cannot remember her name ever. Whenever I, yeah, can never remember her name. New type in 2.02 called Rupture. DMs, you mean wrong person? You talking about Discord? The DPS in any team she's in. Fam Shogun Shangling on catch or Shogun signature is stronger than Shogun on her own. Signature is Shangling on Fab. Yeah, that is not wrong. Yeah, that is definitely not wrong. Insane Ice Coffee. It's such a good chef. She even lets Raiden Shotgun cook. Huh? What? How? Huh? How? Making Shangling full damage. Build and on-field Benny. Keep pressing E. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think it's E to generate pyro particles. That is definitely a thing. That is and has been a thing for a really long time. But yes, that is, yeah. I think of Jean, except she out damages Mawika without needing Setlali or Zilonen. That's HSR new path. Oh god. Fei Zhao, thank you. Oh my god. Silver Wolf. Hang on, who's Silver Wolf again? Is that like a comic book character? Why does it sound familiar? Yeah, it is Fei Zhao. It is Fei Zhao. Man, I would love for, you know how like there's like some overlap between Genshin and HSR characters, right? Like for example, somehow Barbara made it into HSR. Right, and there are quite a few characters like between the two games that are very, very similar to each other. Right, like it's really the Barbara one's like the best example of this. I don't remember what the HSR version of Barbara was, but like I would love to see the day that we get a Fei Zhao in Genshin. So her skill, you mean Escoffier's skill. I don't know if if that's Escoffier letting Raiden Shogun cook, or I think you're talking more about like just a wheelchair team, Spartan. I think you're talking about just a wheelchair team. It's like Eula Hyperbloom, you know, Eula Hyperbloom, or like Barbara DPS with Yelan, Farina, and someone. Like Yelan, Farina, Bennett. Yeah, a wheelchair team is what that's called. It's been quite resistant to power creep. By the way, if it makes you feel any better. Hey, that's my girl. That's my girl. Yep. Nice. Off-field pyro trigger overload for my Veresa. I don't have a single emblem team. Oh, really? Wow, dude. That sounds like a blessing. Oh, emblem set. Oh, okay. Well, that's, never mind about the blessing then. More of a nightmare, really. So, okay. When I mentioned, like, it sounds like a blessing, what I was talking about was, it sounds like a blessing that you don't have a single quote-unquote emblem team. Like, in my mind, I understood that as, like, you have no teams at all on your account that rely on emblem set. And it sounds like a blessing. Like I mentioned, I say it sounds like a blessing because it sounds like, okay, oh wow, you don't have any characters or teams that rely on emblem set. You never got stuck in the emblem domain for like 6 years. Whoa, that sounds awesome. That was what I was thinking. Quite literally, if you press hold on our skill, Raiden can make a meal. Oh, you're okay. Okay. Oh my God, Spartan, I am so sorry. That was, dude. That wasn't so complicated to understand. Like for some reason, my brain just like took so long to understand that. Okay, yeah. So it's actually, I thought you were talking about like letting. When you said letting Raiden Shogun cook, I thought you meant like cook as in like actually do good in combat. You know, like let her cook. Dude, these, God, can these Gen Z slang stop? It is just like, look, it's causing misunderstandings like this. The joke is she normally can cook. Yeah. I know about it. I know, but I just misunderstood when you said let Raiden Shogun cook. I'm not that brain rotted. Yeah, I know, but like I mean, like I don't know if I would consider myself brain rotted, but like the fact that I've heard of the word cook, like I because like obviously I stream, right? I stream, like, so a bunch of like, dude, you'd be surprised how many kids come into chat, and like when I say kids, I mean like I mean even 14, 12 year olds. 10, 12, 14 year olds, right? Like those are still kids, well, at least to me anyway. Like I would just, oh hey, what's up? Shotgun. Railed Shotgun. Interesting name, man. How's it going, man? What's up? Yeah, like I would just like for all this like just nonsense Gen Z slang to just disappear. Never give me anything new again. Or at the very least, I just wish that I would never ever have to hear a single new one again. Like, look, it just caused the misunderstanding. And it doesn't even make sense. Like, what is the point of giving words that already have definitions a different meaning? Like, what is the point? I'm a kid as well. I'm gonna pull Raiden. Hey, good luck to you, BK. Good luck, man. You are definitely gonna be happy with your decision. She is not someone who you will be using all the time, especially when you get into endgame. But there really will be situations where you will just feel awful not having her on your account. Like you'll just be like, oh man, I wish I had X and X and X and X. And then you're like, oh man, Raiden Shogun would have been perfect, and then you don't have her. I lack Skibbity Riz from Ohio. Oh my god, what the heck is that even? Just saying that felt like having a stroke. Oh god, that sounds. Is this actually a thing that kids say? I don't even have a team for Emblem. I mean, you can't run the Archon of Inazuma in her signature domain. That's true. That's actually true. Yeah. You can't even use Raiden Shogun to farm the domain where you want her. Like to farm the domain where you get her actual four piece artifact set from. Ironic. You'll be happy until you enter the hell the hellhole, if you guys know what I mean. Yeah, the emblem domain, the dreaded emblem domain. It felt like I had a stroke listening to me read the word or those words, Skibbity Riz from Ohio, dude. Is that a thing? What does that mean? What does that mean? I know Skibbity is like this toilet thing. Riz is like the noun form of cool or something like that. Attractiveness, or yeah, I guess attractiveness, charm, something like that. That's what I understand what Riz is. Attractiveness or charm. Yeah, I guess is what that is. Skibbity is like this stupid toilet thing. Ohio definitely a US state. RJ, stop. I physically recoiled when when reading every time I hear RJ read it. Okay, okay, yeah. I'll stop getting out after getting one set with decent things. How about do you not have Yelan? Ali, do you not have Yelan? Well, okay, you know what? Never mind about Yelan. Yeah, Yelan definitely is still pretty good even without 4 Emblem. Um, definitely, yeah. Raiden Shogun, Xiangling, Beidou, Xingqiu, but like Xingqiu is sort of in the same boat as Yelan, right? Like he doesn't lose to like a lot by not being on Emblem. That's an actual quote from a younger sister. Oh my god. How old's your sister? Oh, charisma. Yeah, okay. That's a better word for it. Yeah, yeah, charisma. And Ohio is weird. What? How is Ohio weird? Isn't Ohio actually like a really beautiful state with like really like good-looking natural mountains? How is it weird? She's 18. She's not even like a kid. She's still into this stuff. She's not even a kid anymore. It's just flat farms with a lot of corn. Isn't that like okay? I'm confused. Like, how is that weird? Isn't corn sort of America's thing? This like yeah, corn is like America's thing, right? So like, how is Ohio weird? Like because of corn, that's a weird thing. Look at my Discord DM. Think of something else to talk about that isn't brain rot. Please. Okay. Okay. All right. I have not moved in 37 minutes of streaming. I have not moved at all. I have a lot to do, actually. You can disown after 18, right? Jeez. Sounds pretty serious. Oh, is this Cyrene? Is this what is this on person? Is this official art, or is this fan art? Even I mean, okay, I guess that question doesn't matter because like even if this is fan art, it's still really really good. It really paints her like this is definitely something that Hoyo likes to see out of their community. Peak RJ content. Just open the MS Paint. Yep, that's all that's missing here. 37, like 37, like 30, 40 minutes, an hour, sometimes even 3 hours. Up to 3 hours of just like looking at nothing on the screen. And just me yapping the whole time. It's a weapon art. Weapon art? Huh? What do you mean weapon art?
Use it, Gavin.
I just leant forward with it.
Well, why am I on fire? It's not.
Oops. Okay. What do you mean weapon art? How is that weapon art? I'm confused. How is it weapon art? Guess you didn't know. Weapons in HHR are just cards with pictures. What? What? Okay. I heard the new endgame is gonna have a co-op option. Wow, you know, Shinran, I'm actually really surprised that you just heard about that. Did you actually just hear about that? It's been like everyone's been talking about it for like at least a month now, actually. Wait, what's going on? Hey, what's up, Ems? You know, the usual, like just RJ yapping for 30, 40 minutes straight and not doing anything on the screen. Yeah, the usual. She's going after psychiatrist money. I want to leech off of her. Oh my god. Hey, you know what, Spartan? At least you have a plan, man. You got a plan. I'd never let my sister be better than me. But hey, you have a backup plan. That's something. Yeah, I haven't been updated. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's an option like so. Apparently, it's optional. Like you don't have to co-op, but you can. And the thing I heard apparently is that so when you do co-op, when you co-op domains like currently, so enemy HPs go up quite a lot, and like it's like they go up by I think an amount that is I think like too much. I think they go up too much, right? Because like for example, just because all of you can be on the field at the same time doesn't make the team that much better, right? Like it makes some teams better, but it makes a lot of teams worse than they actually are. Like for example, if like your timings, for example, like vape or melt teams, for example, especially forward melt teams, right? Forward melt teams, forward vape teams, right? They lose a lot because your on fielder is going to be on the field a lot, and they're going to be applying their element a lot, and they're going to lose the aura to actually like enable. The enemies are going to lose the aura to enable their stronger reactions, right? So, but I think the HP, the enemy HP's like growth, is disproportionate to how much, on average, different teams actually benefit from having all the characters on the field at the same time. But what I heard about this new content, new endgame content, is that so yes, the enemy HPs still go up the more players join, but it doesn't go up as high as it currently does. Co-op is cool when you have friends that play the game. None of my friends are weeb enough. Instead all we do is drink booze, talk hockey, and eat poutine. What's that? Is that a Canadian thing? Oh, okay. I just googled it. Yep. Immediately says okay. So the Google's AI overview thing says is a quintessential Canadian dish that combines French fries, cheese curds, and hot brown gravy. Okay, like yeah, Canadian. Just like immediately. Oh my god, you just sent me another one, wrong person. What is this? Is this also a weapon thing? It's so hard. Both my favorite YouTubers, you and Beast Boy Shub, are live at the same time. Oh, oh, that's so sweet, man. That's so sweet. I'm sorry, I'm streaming at a weird time. Like at the same time as like one other YouTuber that you also really like. But actually, I haven't streamed at night in quite some time now. So this is actually sort of like a breath of fresh air for me. I miss streaming at night. Light cone. Oh, is that what they're called? Light cones in HSR? Hey, what's up? It's YK. How's it going, man? Light cones are crystallized memories in which people draw power out of. They got pretty cool lore. Technologies developed by Garden of Recollection that follows God/Eon of Remembrance. Oh. Man, there's so much like HSR sounds like it has such deep lore. It's really hard to like even understand what the lore is, like if you're like an outsider. In our co-op can go up to 250%. Dude, that's a lot. 150 is the limit new in game if I remember correctly. I haven't heard the numbers, but I have heard like that. Yeah, it's lower. Like how much enemy HPs go up by is a lot lower. Cheese curds, fries, gravy, smoked meat. If you're a real Canadian. Gravy, smoked meat. Man, that sounds delicious. By the way, I'm listening to it, like a description of it, but yeah, like, and it sounds awesome. I decided to watch yours. Hey, okay. Hey, I appreciate it, Akash. Thank you very much. Prepared to be amazed, disappointed. I don't know how you'd feel about it, because like I've been staring at this just freeze frame, just nothing going on. Nothing has happened on my screen for like how long now? 46 minutes now. We just been staring at the Raiden Shogun banner. Genshin also has pretty deep lore. It's just that they are behind books. That is true though. Yeah, that is true. They put them behind books. It's like, and it's also books that you never encounter unless you go out and actually look for them. Yeah, it's right. Like, it's insane how much effort was put into it, into content in the game that hardly anyone finds. It's the purpose of not cry. Oh, I see. Yeah, because that probably feels awful, right? Like for whoever the writers are, like the lore writers, and like the game devs who like meticulously put their like whatever the different books and whatever, right? Like hide the different Genshin lore, like world lore, in very specific parts of the map, only for 99.9% of players to not ever find them. That probably feels awful. I like how it's like how Nahida used the power of knowledge to beat Scaredoos. She did, yeah. Okay. Really hard to explain just how amazing it is, considering how simple it can be. I mean, dude, like it sounds so simple. I mean, like, dude, I loved myself. I love myself some fried chicken, right? Like KFC so far is my is my very most favorite fried chicken. Other than this, like local, like there's this local like fried chicken shop. Like fried chicken isn't the only thing that they make, but they make like such really good fried chicken. It's also huge. I don't know where their actual store is, and I'm really disappointed that their stall at the park is gone, and I have no idea how to find them. I don't even remember their name anymore. But it is slightly more expensive than a meal at KFC, but it's also like twice or three times as big, like the piece of chicken that you get. It's definitely like not a unique like taste of fried chicken like KFC, but it's just like your average like normal fried chicken, but it's just done so well. All right, so that and KFC are my two favorite fried chicken places. I like your talk and answer to our questions. I think that's one of the reasons why on Twitch just chat, or what is it called? Chat streams, just chatting streams are quite popular, because streamers actually have more time to like interact with their viewers, and like it's really disappointing. Honestly, I don't understand how like like the big streamers, right? Like how they keep how they're no why a lot of their viewers are still like just interested in like just staying there and watching slash listening. Obviously not everyone, right? But like say like some of the really big streamers, right, that have like 5,000 10,000 viewers all watching at the same time, and like obviously it's one person is streaming, so like how many messages can you even respond to, right? Can you actually directly read and directly respond to? Obviously you right. Even if you just sit there doing nothing but reading through chat, You're definitely not gonna be able to read 5,000 messages at a time. And yeah, I guess that's one of the reasons why like just chatting streams on Twitch are quite popular. RJ, would you get annoyed if you sent me all the Litecoin stuff? I wouldn't mind, but I would get really annoyed if you kept asking me to like look at this, look at my DM, like while I'm doing stuff. You know, like I'll look at them when I have time. But yeah, I wouldn't mind, dude. That's what a message is for. Like that's what a message is for. It's a message. Whether I look at it now or I look at it later, it'll still be there. That's why people pay to read that message. That is okay. Yep, that is definitely a thing. Small streamer perks. That is definitely true. RJ can actually read and reply to the chat. Honestly, though, I'd prefer it if you were earning more and streaming, so that fighting Natlin or boss 4 times. Oh man, that is you mentioned that. That is definitely true. I would actually like to earn more. Just so every Monday fighting this thing is a little less painful, you know. I mean, I don't know if it'll be less painful, so much so that I won't remember the pain as much. Okay, so what did I need to do again? Spiral Abyss and the event. My God, I have 2 days left. No, probably not even 2 days anymore. Less than 2 days to do it. Thankfully, this is the last time I have to do it. And I've gotten quite the hang of it, although it has been 2 or 3 days since my last run of it. And so, okay, obviously, you guys know that I do almost everything, well, everything in the game. At least 3, 4 times. And I have tried like different ways to do that event. Like I've tried focusing on upgrading and expanding the things, like spending more of my resources on that. And I've also tried spending more of my resources on hiring and leveling up employees. And like, so far, the amount of time it takes is about the same, about somewhere around 2.5 hours to do the entire event, including the quests as well. But it seems to take more cycles if I focus more on upgrading the attractions, upgrading and expanding the attractions. So like I seem to finish at my last attempt was I focused more on upgrading and expanding the attractions. I completed everything at cycle 27, whereas my first attempt was I focused more on the employees, leveling up the employees, hiring employees and whatever. And I tried to generally like balance things out, but mostly like focused on the employees a little bit more. And I finished at cycle 26. Obviously, not a huge difference. And since like I finished it at basically the same time, 2.5 hours, it's not really a big deal. But yeah, like because I get to try things out like 3 or 4 times, I have the opportunity to like test out the more efficient ways to do things, including events. Okay, noted. I won't do that anymore. Hey, you don't have to never do it, right? But yeah, I mean, I guess it's nice that you remember like what you think people like and don't like. But it's also a good idea to just pay attention. Right? Like just pay attention, like do they look like they're in the mood, or like do they look like they are in a situation where you can like ask them to like look away for a second, something like that, right? Like it's always a good idea to just read read the room. Yeah. Last time I said something like that, you said I was spoiled. What? Said something like what? Well, yeah, I was. Hang on. Are we talking about the same thing here, or is this a different thing? Business event is easy as long as you finish Fontaine side quests. Side quests. What side quests? Pardon. Which side quest? Moral of the story: don't be an asshole, boss. Okay. That is that does make sense. It does make sense. If you take care of your employees will take care of your business. Whereas if you take care of your business and ignore your employees, well, you're taking care of your business and not, well, you are taking care of your business, not you and your employees. No trade stage secret. Employee only buffs to a limit. That depends on the level of attraction. So don't max out the employee level. It'll only till the limit. Yeah. I think I don't remember what it's called, but there's like this efficiency thing, or I don't remember something value. I think my last run, I paid real close attention to getting those like to max or close to max as often as possible, and yeah, dude, it was definitely the right way to do it. Another thing that you also do seem to have to pay attention to is the one, like the animal attraction place, is like, make sure like whenever you expand it, make sure you always like fill it up, right? You do not forget to fill it up, otherwise you're losing a lot of income. What was this again? I don't remember the teams here. Hang on. Party members, cryo and dendro damage. Okay, so which side is which? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I just realized I have to do Imaginarium Theater after the event today. So I'm doing Abyss first because like I like Abyss. Abyss is just fun. But I realized that after this I have to do the event, because the event, honestly, I find it fun. It's a little less fun for me than I think it would have been, because it just takes up so much time. But it's okay, actually. At least for me, it's okay. I think it's okay. Hang on. What was my arrangement here again? Oh yeah, I haven't used Hyperbloom in so long that I didn't even remember like my natural arrangement for everything. Okay. Who could I possibly have unbuilt? Yeah, okay. Seems fine. Seems fine. Okay, I have to finish Navia side quests. And one more, because before I could finish the event. Navia side quest? When you say side quest, are you talking about the character quests? I thought when you said side quests, I thought you were talking about like some of the random world quests that, you know, that pop up as like a blue exclamation point on your minimap. Or sorry, not minimap, on your map. I thought that was what you were talking about. Hey, what's up, Mr. J? Still hooked on slop, are we? Not sure what kind of slop you mean, but I mean, when have I not been hooked on slop? You know, dude, here's the thing though. I live on Earth, right? This Earth. In 2025. Is there anything in 2025 on this Earth that isn't slop anymore? Right? I mean, dude, even like clothes, like all of it is just like cheap, like anything. There's so much stuff in like everyone's daily lives that are just cheap garbage now. Cheap disposable garbage. So yeah, is there even anything anymore that isn't slop in 2025? Everyone likes some form of slop. Well, hey, yeah, I like beef wraps, right? I mean, like, isn't that something that one would call some form of slop? I think beef wraps are great. Would you mind if we try min-maxing to get the most profit on your account? Min-maxing to get the most profit on your account. Well, what are you talking about? Oh, the event? Are you talking about the event? I mean, like, I try. I don't try so hard. I don't try extra hard because, like, there is always a point of diminishing returns in, like, how much effort you exert in something. Right? And I put in effort into optimizing and min-maxing, but I don't exert too much effort. Because I lose, like, once I start exerting too much effort into min-maxing something, like min-maxing, so you min-max to be efficient, right? But you, like, when you min-max too much, you start becoming inefficient because you're spending too much effort and whatever other resources just trying to min-max. So, yeah, that's why, yeah, that's sort of like the balance that I often try to achieve. Hey, what's up, Lily Chan? Good to see you again. How you doing? If all you know is Genshin and Ghetto, then no tin in your world, tin. In the real world, though, there's plenty of quality. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the time nor the resources to be able to access such quality out in the real world, because I don't live in the real world. I live in the world that the rich have created, where mostly they benefit and not regular people. So all I have left is just slop. Alright, isn't that the society pyramid that the rich have created? Started watching Full Metal Panic. What's that? It's knit. Oh, not okay. About efficiency. It's about the most profit. Well, when it comes to like Genshin stuff, like events in Genshin or like gameplay in Genshin, when you say profit, it sounds confusing to me because like in the event there's profit, yeah, right? Like there's profit, and there's also like min-maxing your what's it called? The thing. The other resource in the event. So there's profit, yes, and there's like sorry, what was it? Energy or something? I don't remember. Right, because like so like profits aren't the only thing that you need to min-max in that game. My resin caps at 11:30. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Ali. Take care, man. You have internet and time to play Genshin, therefore you have the means and the time. Just choose to wallow in the slop because it's comfy. That is true. You wallow in the slop that you find comfy. Slop for you might not be slop for other people, you know, that's the thing. That's the beauty, well, I don't know if I call it beauty of human society. But it's the thing about humans. Slop for one person generally isn't slop for every person. If it's comfy, then like, is it really slop? If it brings someone comfort, right? Like for example, you know how like there's some, I know that there's some really old people, like some elderly people who like are so old that they're not really like cognitively all there anymore. So like they are generally just like their children just take care of them. Like their children just make sure that they're like that they're well taken care of. They're fed, they're bathed every day. And like they just, you know, they just have them sat down like staring at a TV like watching like replays of their favorite TV shows or whatever over and over and over again, day in day out, right? Like whatever is being replayed for them, day in and day out, may or may not be slop to them or to other people. But hey, it keeps them not miserable. If it keeps that one person not miserable for the remaining days that they have, then I don't know if I would genuinely call that thing as slop. Oh, I couldn't sprint there. I think I might have double sprinted on I'll Hate Them before I swapped out. Can you guys stop with the philosophy? One man's trash is another man's treasure. That is essentially what I just said. Yeah, one slop for one person may not be slop for another person. That is, yep. It's not true, dude. Quality is not subjective. Comfort is. What? Quality is not subjective. Comfort is subjective. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I had it backwards. I had to reread it. Diamond is worth more to a person in a city than in a remote desert, and a water bottle is the opposite. Yep. Again, you're equating objective quality to personal comfort. Vastly different metrics, is what I'm saying, dude. Okay, you know what? Let's just stop with the whole like philosophy thing. No, this is the reason why drama channels and drama channel, like not just on YouTube, but like on like everyone, right? Drama personalities exist on the internet in 2025, and not just exist. Like they're actually like, no, not even thriving. They are successful. Hey, what's up, Batman? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Pretty happy. I finally get to stream at night, you know, which I haven't done in a really long time. So I'm happy. How about you, man? How you doing? Anyway, yeah, so this is the reason why drama personalities on the internet are so successful in 2025, because like they're like what they say, obviously, like so someone like penguins, and who's the other one, the guy that looks like penguins, Asmongold. Yeah, Asmongold, right? Like people like them, right? Like I got no idea if they're actually decent people or not, but right, like I listen to, like whenever I hear them talk, when I see random clips of them from from random streams, they sound like really, whatever they say sounds really reasonable, right? And like the way they talk seems really reasonable, really, and like when they talk about certain things, they talk about them in an objective way, like they state facts, and then a bit later on they give their seemingly what's the word, neutral opinion. And generally it is neutral opinion, right? Neutral slash reasonable opinion, or like what's the word I'm trying to look for, the opinion of someone who is a human being, right? A human being being a human being, right? Who generally doesn't find behavior, bad behavior against another human being acceptable, right? Like a reasonable person, right? And but the fact is that these creators, these online personalities, like what they do day in and day out is they just cover nothing but conflict, right? That is what they're the business that they are in. They look for news and articles and generally drama, right, to cover. And they give their neutral opinions about it. So imagine, say, and obviously, right, like the news does that. Right, the news does that. It helps keep people informed, right? Especially now that now in 2025 that like the general public generally doesn't trust traditional media. They trust, well, quote unquote normal people a lot more than they do traditional media. Right? That's why most people have just flocked over to the internet, over to streamers, to YouTubers, to influencers, right? Because they are quote unquote normal people compared to traditional media and traditional advertising. But imagine if the news, like CNN, just stopped covering terrible news, like car crashes or like mass shootings, and the only news that they started covering was just like good stuff. Like this random kid did this and did that, and it caused other people to do this, to do that, to donate money to this charity, whatever, right? Like all the like, and if this was in the 90s, in the 2000s, where like most people still watched traditional media just on TV, like everyone would just be happier in general. I mean, it doesn't mean all the terrible stuff didn't happen. It just means that less people know about them, and less people are thinking about them. Tech. Oh God. Yeah. I'm curious. If you mind, there's zero purpose in me sharing stuff with you. Sure. No problem, man. I am going to look at them when as soon as I got time. Do not, dude. That is. How do I put this? It's like, well, you obviously you have friends, right? You have friends that you know either like the same things that you like, or even though or maybe they don't like certain things that you like, but whenever you share something about that thing, like maybe not don't like, right? Like they don't care about it. They don't hate it, but they're just generally not interested in it. Something that you are interested in, but because it's something that you are interested in, generally when something cool happens related to it, generally you want to share it with other people. And well, who are you going to share it with? Your family, your friends, right? And okay, obviously you have friends, right? And some of your friends may or may not be interested in certain things that you are interested in, but you still want to share it with them. Of course, you pick which friends you share it with, because you know which friends, which friends are interested in it, who definitely will want to hear about it, or which friends you have that aren't interested in it, but still tolerate you yapping about it. You know what I mean, right? Like they're your friends. Just get a read on which of your friends is which, and just go for it, right? You don't have to stop yourself from ever doing anything, as long as you just don't be stupid about it, right? Do I? Just kidding, got one. I got one. Hey, that's not zero. Anyway, you don't have to take it personal, so personal. When I show on Genshin, I'm looking down at it even more since I have been free from its shackles. Dude, you are exactly... you are for a while not in a great mood. Yeah. It's... You are like... Well, Wrong Person was like that. Well, I don't know if he's still like that. I mean, he's sitting in chat right now. He like would come into chat like almost every stream, right? This was like all like immediately, like the immediate like 1, 2, 3, or 4 months after he quit Genshin, and like every time he just came in, even though he didn't play Genshin anymore. Sorry, by the way, Wrong Person. I'm talking about you to someone else, and like I'm like, but hey, you're here, which means I'm not talking behind your back, right? Like you're literally hearing what I'm saying about you. But yeah, like you are in the same boat as like what Wrong Person was. I don't know if he's still in that boat now. Maybe he just doesn't talk about it on my stream anymore after I complained about it a little bit. But like he would just come in and like, even though he didn't play the game anymore, he would just keep like hearing about news. Like he was still so up to date about the game, and like just kept complaining about every little thing, every little piece of news. Like, oh, this is like no class, there's no class, and it's just like power creep, and it's just like big boobs and whatever, right? Like that was like everything he said, every single stream. But I also understand like why that is, because like man. So okay, what were the words that you used there just now? Hang on. I have been freed from its shackles for a while. Yeah, right? Now, and going back to earlier, we were talking about slop, right? And like everyone, well, the phrase pick your poison is a thing here, right? Is a phrase that I think comes into play. Right? It's 2025, we are on Earth. And Earth is not looking great. Like, well, not Earth is fine. Earth is Earth, right? Like it's just dirt. Right? Earth is just dirt. Dirt and lava, magma, whatever, right? It's matter, solid liquids and gas, and some plasma as well. But human society isn't looking great. And so, yeah, essentially, like, all of us just have to pick our poison. And yeah, definitely. Genshin is in no way a perfect game. And honestly, there are some things about Genshin that are some of the things that I've hated the most, like ever, out of any video game ever I've played or heard of. But there are also there are a lot of things about it that I find not great, but just like they just fit my preferences. Right? Like they don't fit my preferences perfectly, but there are a lot of things that just line up well, even though there are some things about it that I just hate so much. Yeah, so I get like it's just really pick your poison, I guess. I don't watch Genshin streams. I watch Ardent. That was basically the first 49 minutes of the stream. It was just, well, what looked like Genshin on the screen. But it was essentially me. I don't know if you would actually find it consider that as content, like a guy yapping about something. Well, a lot of things. For 48, 49, 50 minutes doing nothing on the screen. But hey, like it wasn't definitely, I will tell you that though. It wasn't Genshin content is what it was. What it wasn't. Yeah, it definitely was not Genshin content. It was something. But not Genshin content. Yeah. For real. The only either what? The only either streamer does music productions, and sometimes I'll catch against the stream. Oh, hey, you know what? That's pretty sweet, man. Sweet. Cheers, mate. One of those is probably me. Yeah. I'm still very up to date. I think why it was like that was because I was still looking for good things to say, but I simply just couldn't find any good things. Okay, yeah, that definitely is part of that. Yeah, like you just want you were so passionate about the game for so long, but like it kept hurting you. Yeah, right. It's kind of like that. Kind of like that. You were so passionate about it. It's like it's like being in it's like being in a relationship with someone that just like someone that you really that you are really into, but they just aren't. I mean, it's not that they're not into you, but like their personality, there's something about them that just keeps hurting you like all the time, and you just hold on to this for like so long, and like by the time that you finally let go of it, like you're still, because you were so into them, like even after it's done, you're still looking for good things to say about it, but all you keep remembering are all the bad things that happened because of how long you forced yourself to hold on to it. And again, this is like one of those things again, like that's like pick your poison, right? Because like I highly doubt that there are any two people on Earth that are 100% compatible with each other, right? I feel like that is like, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's like near impossible. Right? There's like I highly doubt that there are two people on Earth that just never ever have that have nothing in the entire world that they disagree with. There's always going to be something. And it is just up to people to decide how much of each other they tolerate to in order to what's the word I'm looking for? In order to get the best of that person, right? Like they're obviously, like, everyone has some good sides and bad sides. There are things that you want. There's some good things from someone that you want to have to yourself. But that person also has some bad stuff that you would rather not have to deal with. But the thing is, you can't just get the good stuff from a person without having to deal with the bad stuff that they bring along into the relationship. It just doesn't work like that. You two are people. It's like when you like I mean, like, when you buy a car, you get the good stuff that you liked about the car, right? And you love the car. But just no matter how much you love that car, like, the fact that you picked that car, you also have to deal with all the bad stuff about it. I mean, like, at least like a car, you can sort of like fix stuff about it, you can modify it, whatever, right? But people, you can't do that. Well, you can to a certain degree, but it takes time, and it's not always going to be a guaranteed like thing that you can change, because we are people. We have brains. Like, it's complicated. Everything is always complicated with people. Seems to me like you traded steel shackles for pink fuzzy cuffs. Same purpose, but one makes you more comfortable. Okay, that's one way to look at it. When I got tired of Overwatch, I stopped thinking about it. Even the content creators I liked, because I found I got more irritated than happy watching it. Yeah, that is definitely something. And like, how, like, the amount of negative that you get out of something, and the amount of positive. Oh my God, what did I do? Oh right, I was looking at the Abyss screen and yapping for too long. The amount of positive and negative you get out of something is definitely like something that's very subjective. I mean, there are certain things that can be objective about it, right? Like remember the guy who just destroyed his marriage for Farina? Like that's like, to normal people common sense, that is definitely objectively a bad thing. It's right. That is like well, when I say normal, normal is like very debatable, obviously, right? The word normal, but at least like to the general average, right? To the majority. Hey, what's up, Magic? How's it going, man? It really is down to each individual person to pick how much of the bad things they are willing to deal with. The bad things about something that they're passionate about, they're willing to deal with in order to also get the good things out of something that they're passionate about, something or someone. Sometimes I catch his streams because he's got a great artist. He's a great artist, sorry, with a lot of cool stuff to say, and he'll often give an insight into how he makes his music. You know, I think being able to word your thoughts, being good at expressing your thoughts, is something that's really, really important. Because, like, I mean, obviously, being good at what you do is also really important, right? Like, just because you're good at expressing your thoughts, but you're good for but you're not good for anything good at doing anything at all. Like that's also a terrible mixture, right? But like being good at least one thing and also being good at sharing your thoughts is such an important thing to have. Now, granted, that also depends on like for example, if you just don't, if you never like, okay, the world in 2025, right? It is. Well, I wouldn't say it's ruled by like how like the fact that you're good at something doesn't mean that you have to do YouTube or to stream or whatever, right? Like you don't have to do that. You could just be good at what you do and just not be online ever, right? That's also fine, right? But if you ever wanna, I guess, socialize with anyone, right? Whether you're an online streamer, you're a YouTuber, or anything, right? Like even like socialize with people around you, like your neighbors, your colleagues at work, your classmates, and you want to talk about whatever it is that you're passionate about. You have to have at least a certain level of ability to share your thoughts. Otherwise, it'll just be impossible for anyone to understand you. Right? Not just your feelings, not just your thoughts, but like anything about you. Doing good, just doing exploration. Oh man, I'm so jealous. I haven't. It's the last new region of Natlan came out in what 5.4 I think, and I still have not had the time to explore it at all. I haven't even looked for the Oculus just yet. Just haven't had the time. It's the same reason I don't watch horror movies. Why watch something I know I'll be unhappy with, even if it's the best of the medium. Okay, I've spammed way too much. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, it's still spam. Just because I minimized it and I'm not hearing the dings anymore doesn't mean it's not spam. But hey, it's not like I'm a stranger, Like if a stranger that has like no idea who you are or like someone you just met, then like yeah, sure, that'd be awkward, right? That'd be a terrible thing to do. That'd be harassment, is what would be. But yeah, if it's someone that you've known for a while, then like that that you're cool with, like it's cool, it's fine. Wrong person in my DMs. Trying to get 100% on Starfell Cliff. Oh, what? Mondstadt? Stuck at 97%. Okay. Well, it's not that I can't relate. My second and third accounts have not. Like just exploration has just been completely ignored for forever. Oh man. Okay. I actually have to get started on this because like I have after Abyss, I have to do the event, and that's gonna take me at least 2.5 hours to do. Oh, hang on. Did I forget to do daily check-ins from yesterday? No, I did not. We're good. Okay. Yeah. On this account, I don't have Mawika. So the second side is like this guy is gonna take me quite a few tries. So I actually have to get going here. I actually have to keep moving. Freeze team, right? So if I could just stop yapping and actually get going. I mean, like I don't have to fully stop yapping. But you guys know what I mean. I think Chevrolet should be on slot 1. There. Okay. Wow. Took me a while to find her. Did I? Hang on. I need to check on their builds. Who did I unbuild? Chevrus. Oh, right. Chevrus. I keep taking away her weapon. Seems okay. Sure. Alright. Seems okay. Official. I don't remember if I ever build and unbuild official on this account. No, okay, fine, I guess. Why not Diona over Rosaria? Diona over Rosaria. Elegy holder. Oh, this is the third account. This is my third account. I don't have Elegy on this account. Yeah, that would actually would have been a good idea. But like I have two accounts that I have Elegy on, first and second accounts. My first account has Ayaka, so Ayaka is my second cryo. No, my other cryo damage dealer on my first account, and my second account. Yeah, Elegy would have been a good idea, but I didn't. I already did Abyss on that account, so it's hey, no point in what. What word was I even trying to go for? Like for some reason the words remunerate, dude, whoa. Reminisce, like some random words came to my mind trying to finish that sentence, and like I'm trying to think about it right now, like where the heck I have no idea where I was going with that anyway. Rejuvenate. That's another one, yeah. Support Ganyu is by existing. I mean, like support Ganyu is only support Ganyu if you don't spend any time on her doing charged attacks, right? But I do, so it's not support Ganyu. She may not be doing most of the team's damage, but I'm spending time on field with her, so it's a Ganyu team, in quotes. Hey RJ, before you start Abyss, let me ask you something real quick. Yeah, sure. I think this is right. Yeah. Ganyu, that's the first in a while. Oh, well, you haven't been here in a while. Wrong person. I've actually done 2 streams this week. No, 3 streams. Oh, no. Yeah, 2 streams. I've streamed twice this week. Once was on to do stuff on my first account. To do weeklies and dailies. Abyss on that account. Abyss on the first account. Imaginarium Theater on the first account. And the event. Like the main event. The something Whirling Waltz, I think is what it's called. Yeah. And that was a long stream. That was like a 7-hour stream. Because it was my first run of the event, it took me like 4 hours to finish the event. My second stream was just doing it was on the second account, Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, and the event. Shorter stream, but still pretty long because of the event. Yeah, so like both runs of Abyss, I did the exact same team here. Only difference is Rosaria for Ayaka on the first account. I'll assume you don't really care since I've heard nothing about it, but otherwise, send me a short yap. I have some ideas to try for story time editing. As such, a short yap. Sorry. How? I know what you mean, and I know what you're talking about. But what do you mean by a short yap? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I take a recording of like one of my yap sessions, right? Like where and I don't just send like the whole VOD to you. Is that what you mean? And also, no, it's not that I don't care, Mr. J. Honestly, like, dude, you are offering to do something that honestly is something that I think someone should be paid to do, right? Like, and if you're offering to do it like for free, right? And that is like awesome and incredible. And dude, I'm a jerk. Like I'm an AH, if you know what I mean. I'm an AH. Honestly, I consider myself that. And like I'm like me seeing this opportunity, like I'm taking it, right? Like even though like in the back of my mind, I'm like, dude, I'm like taking advantage of this person. But like, hey, they're offering, right? But like, still, I feel like I'm taking advantage of this person. Like I swear, it's not because I don't care. It's just that, well, I've just been too lazy to do it, and I promise I really have tried like to pull myself to to mentally like get to mentally get myself to pick my lazy butt up, get my mental butt off the sofa to actually do it, but it just failing. At least he's honest. That is literally some. Okay, when you said at least he's honest, like it immediately reminded me of one of oh dude, it was George Carlin's. I'd forget what this whole bit was about, but like eventually, like, at the end of it, it was like something about Clinton and someone named Bull. Apparently, was there like a presidential candidate, like a U.S. presidential candidate back in the day named Bull? I don't remember, but he said like Bull, like he tried to hide it. Like said, I'm an honest man, and like Clinton, he didn't even try to hide it. I'm full of poop, and how do you like me now? And then like at the end of it, he's like, well, at least he's honest. Go on, I can explain. Can explain the idea I had in the DMs. Oh, well, I mean, like, is it like something that's going to take a lot to explain in writing? If it isn't, if you don't think it isn't, if you think it's like a quick explanation, no, what? If you think it's gonna be quick to explain just in writing, I mean, like you could, I don't know, like, do you think it's something that? Do you think it's a bad no? Do you think it's a bad idea to explain it here, like out in public? Do you think it's something that would be better off like explained, like like just alone? It's just more fun to keep it a surprise for the. Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right. Sure. No problem, man. No problem. Why don't you just play back and screen record? That is actually what I what I often do, man. That is actually what I often do. Like when I get footage, when I want to get footage from like a VOD of mine, I just like I just play my like I just go into my thing, my VODs, make sure it's at 1080p, like the highest possible quality it could be. And I'm so dumb that I am not sure that I have my OBS like screen record settings right. I remember looking up good settings for it back in the day, but because I hardly ever use it, I hardly ever like check to see if it's still right. And my problem with it is like there was a time, this was like 2-3 years ago, where I recorded a clip for one of it was that video that I made about how to break the Golden Wolf Lord's like things quickly. In the abyss, not in the overworld, but in the abyss. And then I was recording like footage for it, and I remember like a couple of times I recorded a couple of times where like the footage was just like messed up, and I remember looking up like what was wrong with it, and I remember finally getting a proper recording of it once. A proper recording of it, but like since then I haven't made any videos. I've hardly made any videos. I have like screen recorded a couple of other things since then, but not that many. But because of that one experience, I still feel like my OBS screen recording settings are still messed up. And I've just been traumatized by it. We only have Yap here. There's no such thing as a short. But hey, I mean, I think you can actually record some of it as a short. Like obviously you'd have to be like clipping it a lot, and you're not gonna be recording getting the whole thing in. Especially now that YouTube Shorts can be as long as 3 minutes. Right? I don't remember when YouTube did that, but it was like within the last 2 or 3 months, I think. Yeah, YouTube Shorts can be as long as 3 minutes now. The whole VOD is fine. 2, if that's easier for you. It's easier. Wait, though it's easier for me to experiment with segments that aren't an hour long. Yeah. Okay, I will. Oh my god, dude, you got me excited now. You got me real excited now. All I have to do is actually. Oh, you know what? Another problem that I have too is, like, after a stream, is generally it's hard for me to remember what I yapped about, because like I yap about everything, and like I'm just like all over the place most of the time. Like I'll read one guy's message in chat, and I'll respond to it directly, and then I'll come in there with my own opinion, and then like for the next 25-30 minutes it's like, okay, oh, this is like cool, this is actually like insightful, and then somehow my brain will connect that to some other thing, and then I'll yap about that for like another 30 minutes, an hour, and then like I'll like along the way I'll be like my brain will connect it to like 5-6 other things, and like sometimes I'll like very often, by the way, I will like detour into like some topic that's like so far away from like the original topic, and then like sometimes I'll just get lost. I'll be like where was I going with this, and like what was like why did I even get started on this conversation, and I just forget about it. And I'll just like it's okay. Hey, what's up, HMS? How's it going, man? No homo, no weirdness either. RJ, my sweetie. Either this is a complete joke and I mean nothing out of this. Hey, well, you know, I'm not gay, so as long as you're not, I don't mind. Like I have no hate against gay people, but as long as you're not weird, then it's no problem. With how RJ somehow always dodging my messages, sometimes reading the one above and below mine, I'd recommend Mr. J DM him. What? Okay. Hang on. DMs. Oh, there. Oh, that's a lot. I need to stare at your. Oh, okay. Sorry, by the way. I'm reading Mr. J's DMs. Okay, that's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, honestly though, a few days ago. That's actually, by the way, Mr. J. I like that idea. That's pretty cool. It definitely is something that requires creativity that I do not have. It requires a level of creativity that is out of my reach. Right? Also, by the way, Mr. Day, I remember like when you DM'd me this like picture of a t-shirt, and I remember lolling about it. I remember laughing out loud about it, and like for some reason I like in my mind I already responded, but I guess I didn't, because like I don't see me replying to it. But by the way, that was funny. Oh god, dude. Hey, guys, what the heck just happened? How did chat turn gay all of a sudden? Fresh meat. Oh my god. Fresh meat. Hey, that's Pudge from Dota. Dota 1. Does Pudge in Dota 2 say the same thing? Does he say fresh meat in Dota 2? I don't remember. I played well, it's not that I don't remember. It's just that I've never played Pudge in Dota 2. I played Pudge a bit in Dota 1. I remember like when you use this ultimate, yeah, when he used his ultimate, he often said, fresh meat was like one of his voice lines. Fresh meat. Something, it went something like that. It's not gay if it doesn't go, oh my god. Oh god, can you, jeez, what the heck is, what is this, man? What are we talking about? It's from an Oblivion video. Oh, I see, I see. That has always been gay. Oh, jeez. Well, I try my best to be nice to everyone if possible. And, like, honestly, sometimes I find it gay that, like, I'm trying so hard to be nice to everyone. Right? Like, I try to, like, my customer service lingo. Like, it just comes out. It just comes out naturally. And it's just, you know, like trying to use, like, words that don't offend people. It's, well, I mean, customer service is sort of like what got my English to what it is today. I mean, it definitely wasn't just customers, like, the customer service jobs, but, like, it was me. Oh, God. It was me personally just being personally interested in English ever since I was a kid. Oh god. Oh my god. This is already cringe. They're all so not crowd controlled at all. That's terrible. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. A few days ago, I was just taking a little trip down memory lane. And I watched no, I mean, like, my intention was not to look through my old videos. My intention was I just noticed, like, on my channel that, like, one of my very first videos, it was a video about farming crystal chunks. Apparently has done really well for the past, well, obviously, like, not like big YouTuber well, but like, well, for me, for a guy like me on YouTube, for the past, like, for the past year, and, like, I just never noticed it. Honestly, I was just expecting it to not get any more views at all. Like, after the last time I even looked at it was, like, probably at least 2-3 years ago, right? And, like, a few days ago, I just noticed that, like, wow, it actually popped off about a year ago. And it was about a 27-28 minute video about farming crystal chunks. It was like my, like, sped up run of me farming all the crystal chunks in Mondstadt and Liyue. And I gotta say, man, it might not have been the best edited video, but, like, I watched it and there were some random moments in there that made me think, wow, like, I actually tried. I actually tried to make a good video. RJ, don't be nice, be real. That's the highest metric I choose who to keep around. I mean, it's not... Okay. Don't be nice. I mean, it's not that I'm being nice. It's more like I try to be nice. right? Because like I remember earlier, I just said that like you're offering to do something that is ultimately gonna benefit me. It is gonna like it may or may not benefit you. I don't know, right? And it's something that, in my opinion, is something that people actually get paid to do, right? But you're offering it for free, and I'm I mean, like if I can, honestly, if I could afford to, honestly, I would like pay for it. I would actually pay you for your efforts. But since I can't, I'm like, okay, well, free labor. Like I'm gonna take advantage of that, right? So like that's me seeing myself as being not nice because I actually do stuff like that, even though my consciousness feels like it's wrong. I don't know if you would consider that actually not nice, but to me, it's not. I don't know. I just have it in my nature where like I don't like conflict. I find conflict stressful. Any form of conflict, any form of argument, disagreement, I just find it stressful. Stressful, tiring, and a waste of time. I'd rather spend time and mental effort moving along in life, like actually doing something that I have to be doing. And really, it's the stressful part. And like, I am not someone who is very smart. Like I honestly do not consider myself to be very smart. I'm very slow, like mentally. I'm not retarded, but I am far from like I see myself as like someone of below average IQ. I cannot handle. I'm very slow to adapt to change. I cannot handle the pressure. I don't handle pressure very well. And it takes me quite a while to like understand, like if there's like a sudden like emergency or like situation that develops, it takes me a while to get my bearings. A lot longer than your average person. And that is the reason why I just spend a lot of my time just thinking. I just spend a lot of my time thinking about this and that. Like, for example, when I was a kid, when I was in primary school, very often, I would often have these like interactions with people, my classmates, teachers, my parents, that just would go really poorly because I wasn't able to say what I wanted to say at the time. Or at least like I said it in I just said it in a terrible way, or like I just failed to say it correctly, right? And I didn't get my point across. And like for example, I'm streaming, right? So I can take my time in like being as clear as I can be about whatever it is that's on my mind and like actually getting it out to you guys. But you don't always have that time when you're just talking to someone in person, because like that person might actually be busy with something. They just need to talk to you about this, and they need to get your thoughts on something, and then because they have to go, right? Like you don't always have like the luxury of having enough time to properly get your thoughts across. And that was me. It still is me today with my family, with anyone that I know. It was me when I was in primary school, and like at the end of every day, there would be like 2, 3, or 4 conversations that I would have with someone that would just be like, I'm in my bed at night trying to get to sleep. I would just be in bed thinking back to those conversations, thinking to myself, man, that went really poorly. I embarrassed myself. I didn't get what I wanted, but they got what they wanted from me. But I wanted something from them, but I didn't get it because like I didn't mention it or I forgot. And what could I have done? What could I have said? Or how could I have said whatever I said in a better way to have made that conversation go better? And that was me almost every single day of my primary school life until at some point in high school. Well, actually, you know what? In high school, it was even worse because hey, puberty hit, and hey, you know what happens with puberty, right? It's terrible. You get into, yeah, you start getting interested in the opposite gender, and it's just nightmare. It's a nightmare. Oh man, college was very different though. College was very different. College was like, man, I'm an idiot. I just went to college. My parents paid for tuition. I just did the bare minimum to not fail. Right, as long as I finished college, that was my thing, and I basically went to college just to see my buddies, just to see my pals. And whenever we all got together, whenever we all just so happened to have just enough money for some drinks, we actually went out drinking, like after class. Still in a uniform. Still in uniform, coming home at 2 in the morning. I was an idiot. Too excited? Not exactly. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw the last two messages you sent me. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, Mr. J. It's a cool idea, by the way. It's a cool idea. So like the fact that you actually at least have an idea is like that's what's got me so excited, because like that it's just a form of creativity that I just do not have. And I'm sure like if I actually like made videos, like if I just like pushed myself to just start doing it and to keep doing it, I'm sure like after a while I'll actually get used to it and I'll actually get better at like coming up with ideas and stuff. And like voila, at least like a very limited form of creativity born out of experience instead of talent. But at least you have something, right? Like compared to like me, where I got nothing. What's up, man who has a name that I cannot read? I remember you telling me you can just call me something, but I don't remember what that was. So, hello. What was your name again? I'm old, man. So, Yunji, thank you. What is it? Wait, I remember Yunji, not Yunjio. Oh, Yunji, there you go. Okay. The second one is a typo, I guess. Puberty was great for me. Some for the girl in my class. Do the most wild stuff just to lose. Oh my god. Okay, well, it sounds like you were one of those kids. You were one of those. You were one of those kids who did not struggle through high school. Who did not awkwardly struggle through high school. I was one of the kids in high school who did not have, you know how like in high school most people generally have like a certain circle of people that they are mostly hanging out with, right? Like most of the time. I did not have that. I was just hanging out with anyone who didn't reject me. Like I just would hang out with like, and honestly I look back to it now and I find it really awkward that I just like would just hang out with like any group, like regardless of like I don't even remember if they even like seemed to enjoy my company. I would just like, as long as I had someone to hang out with. Hey, dude, I did not have like a proper place, well, quote unquote place in society, in high school. There were very often, I was just very often like just alone in high school, because like everyone would have their thing, right? Like some of my friends were good at playing basketball, playing volleyball. Some of my friends were good at video games, or like were just very sociable people, and like they were just needed everywhere, right? And like they just had something that their life was about at any given time. Where like me, 99% of the time, like I just had nothing. I didn't have any responsibilities at all. Therefore, I was needed nowhere. Therefore, I needed to be nowhere. While everyone was needed somewhere, I was just not needed anywhere. And those would be the times when I would just be alone and bored. Not having anyone to... Oh. It didn't back into the big dude. I remember, I don't know if this is a thing in other countries, but like here in the Philippines, every year, in high school, and even in primary school, we have a thing called intramurals, and it's like a period of 2 or 3 days. It's like I guess it's sort of like a sports festival, but like only within your school. And it's just a period of 2 or 3 days with 0 classes, and you still had to come to school, right, for like attendance and stuff. And there's like just a bunch of activities that happen. That happen in school, right? Like you can join sports, some sports teams. If you were part of the varsity team, like you weren't allowed to play in the sport that you are in the varsity for, right? Like stuff like that. Stuff like that. Yeah, like sort of like, yeah, a local sports fest, like just for within your school. And there were several throughout, because like this was back in the day. The Philippines did not have 6 years of high school just yet. There was no senior high school yet. Oops, I did not dodge in time. There was just like several intramurals, several years of intramurals where I just had no one to hang out with. I was just alone the whole time. I was just walking around. Obviously, I wasn't like, we weren't allowed to go out to school because like it was a period. Well, yeah, it was still a quote unquote school day. You're Filipino? That's actually so cool. Yeah, I am. I am. If you want to upload shorts, start doing it when you feel like it. Oddly, yeah, you know, it really is just that simple. Like I know, like I hear, there was a period in my life, like several years ago, where I just watched a lot of content creators who were sort of like these like motivational content creators who would just like share their thoughts, their tips or whatever, right? Like share like anything that could help like people who wanted to get into content creation. And like the general consensus that I often heard from like almost all of them was just do it, right? What's his name? Like the guy from Transformers, the just do it guy. Is inasal Filipino? I think it is. Well, the word inasal I think is, yeah. Wait, whoa, what's hitting me? Okay, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Also, didn't I use Arlecchino Burst? I did not notice, by the way, how much it healed me, but I'm pretty sure I used Arlecchino Burst, and it should have healed me at least some amount. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I mean, like, it wasn't like motivational, like in a gay way, you know, like some other people try to motivate others. Like, it wasn't that. Like, it was actually like just realistic motivation, you know, like just do it. Yeah, like so realistic, like how my wife's big brother helped her to learn how to ride a bike. And the way he did it was he just literally pushed her like as hard as he could. And she just went careening down the street. And like it didn't go well. Like she just straight up she just crashed. She just crashed. It was like an awful crash too. But like that sort of quote unquote motivation I'm talking about. Would Shangling be a cheat code? What do you mean? For hang on, I'm not that up to date and enemy mechanics. I remember those shields are filled up by either elemental application or attacks while in the Night Soul state. Which shields? Those shields are filled up. Are you talking about the pyro statue, or are you talking about the these white shields from these like abyss enemies? Shia LaBeouf. Oh, that's it. That's it. Thank you, Luap. Thank you. How long you been lurking there, man? Have I missed your messages? I don't remember seeing your name earlier. Dude, Mr. J, I just saw your message. I scrolled up a little bit and I saw your message, but like you don't know how crazy teen versions can get. Dude, we probably lived on different Earths. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's completely wrong. We probably lived on different Earths, because like that was not the case for me anywhere at all. At any point in high school, ever. Oh, it still hit me? When is Raiden rerun? Time to install Genshin? I think. Okay. C6 Raiden this time. That would be in a few days from now. 3 days from now. 3 days from now, Bozan. Second phase of 5. We are currently in the 5.6 patch of Genshin. We are still in the first half. There are 3 days. There's 6 hours left on the North America server. I don't know what server you're on, but approximately 3 days before the second phase of 5.6, which is a Kinich and Kinich rerun and Raiden Shogun rerun. Reminds me of how I was learning to drive when I was like 5. What? Who's even teaching you? At 5? Just came home from work, maybe around 20 minutes. Oh, I see. Hey, how's your day, Lap? I left for a bit. I don't know if you replied to my message above. If you did, just let me know. I'll play back. Which message was that again? Hang on. I remember responding to, would Shangling be, oh yeah, it was about the whole shields thing. No, I remember asking you, what was it, the pyro statue, the big guy with the pyro shield? No, not pyro shield, like the big pyro, like lava dude. Or we're talking about the white shields on like the abyss looking enemies? You know what was even better? When I went back to high school for adults. High school for adults? To get a better high school diploma. Oh, okay. It was crawling with girls from 1626, basically. I got to redo high school. That sounds potentially dangerous, man. There's some very, very high potential for danger in a situation like that, man. 16 to 26, 18 to 26, sure, but 16 to 26, sounds a little iffy, man. Sounds a little iffy. RJ, I got bro this batch. Bro, oh bro, Ifa. Okay. I see, thanks. Asia server 79 pity. 79, wow. Hey, guaranteed. Okay. Literally a single 10 pull. Tired AF is usual. Oh man, hey, you know, like we're alive in human society. What's new, I guess. The white shield. Oh, those are abyssal shields. I believe I think they're called void shields. I don't remember the proper name. But they are according to elemental hits, not application, but hits. So it doesn't matter if you're like whatever your abilities are that have ICD. It doesn't matter, as long as they hit a lot. Night Soul attacks do 3 hits. Well, they take away 3. Well, they each hit does 3 hits of damage. I don't know how to put it. But yeah, like Night Soul attacks are more efficient at dealing with it. But you could also deal with it with just abilities that hit a lot, or elemental reactions that do a lot of hits, like Electro Charged or Hyper Bloom, or like Yelon Burst, Xingqiu Burst. Yeah. I hate it. It is one of the things about Genshin that I hate the most. Like artifact RNG system. How it like and the ratio of free currency, the ratio between free currency and how expensive each pull is in Genshin. I don't like it. As well and the Natlan Dragon weekly boss. One of the things they hate the most about Genshin, and the Abyssal Void Shield. Yeah, I hate it. Like humanity would be so much better if that mechanic in Genshin never existed. When I was younger, my sister tried to teach me how to ride a bike, but she legitimately put me on a bike where my tiny feet couldn't reach the pedals. Well, that's I don't know if that's teaching as opposed to just she probably just thought it would be funny to watch you do it, like fail. I imagine it's probably the second one. When I was like 7, I was riding my bike and I fell over. The bike handle went into my face. Oh, broke 4 of my milk teeth. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Well, at least they were milk teeth. Finally, after a year of braces, my teeth were fixed. But I have muscle trauma. Oh, braces, dude. Like, you, man, that sounds nice. Like, actually being able to afford braces. I need braces. Like, my teeth aren't awful, but like, my teeth and my jaw, my genetics had a weird relationship. Like, I got my dad's teeth with my mom's jaw, and my mom has a small jaw, whereas my dad has huge teeth. So it just didn't work out very well. And even though my dentist already took out 4 of my premolars, right? Like that, yeah, like my permanent premolars. By the way, like 4 of my, like, she took out 2, 1 on each side on the top and 1 on each side on the bottom. And my bottom teeth, I think, fit sort of fine. But my wisdom teeth were just awful. Like, they just, man, it was awful. That's a whole story on its own. But my front teeth Like they just do not fit. Even though my dentist already took out like two of my premolars there. And I don't honestly I don't know if braces would have been able to fix it. Probably would have made it better. But hey, you know, my parents couldn't afford braces. I clearly can't afford braces. So I don't even get that chance. I don't even get that opportunity. Plus, I was in my 20s, not my 40s. Oh, okay, well, it's still a little iffy on there. Like, there's still some potential for danger in there. But hey, sounds pretty cool, actually. You're the older dude in a younger class, like that. Generally like the cool guy in the class, like one of the cool guys in the class. Because you've gotten to experience a bit more of life than the youngsters in that situation. But you're not so old that they just treat you like an old dude. They treat you more like an older brother, or like a very attractive young man, older guy. Can't wait for RJ to see the shilling HSR. Has if he's raging about that shield. Well, I'm not gonna rage about it because I don't like. It doesn't bother me. I don't play the game. It only bothers me in Genshin because I actually play the game and I actually have to deal with it. If she's childish at 17, she's not getting magically mature at 18. That is true though. Weekly not a boss yap session started. You know, it's. I've just grown tired of yapping about it. Nothing's gonna change, no matter how much I yap about it. Throws baby in the sea to teach it how to swim equivalent. Isn't that a thing? That's a thing here in the Philippines. Well, no, it's not everywhere in the Philippines, but there are certain parts of the Philippines where like people just throw their baby in the swimming pool. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. I should not. Like the shield isn't even up yet. At the rate that I'm yapping, there's no way I'm gonna have enough time to actually finish the event and do Imagining Theater within this stream before it gets too late. I actually should get moving. I am having fun though. Like you guys are really chatty today. The only reason why I was even able to like speed run through it the last in my most recent stream was because like dude, like I don't know what happened. Like the last stream was like 2 days ago, and like I was looking at like, so YouTube stats said like 20 people watching, but literally no one saying anything in chat. So it was just like like it was a 4-hour stream, I think, and like the first hour was like a little bit of chatting, and then the last 3 hours was just silence. Hey, what's up, Dobby? Dobby, like Harry Potter Dobby? Oh god, okay. This is awful. What is even hitting me? I got no idea what is hitting me. I'm just looking at my HP bar and it's going down. And at some point I noticed like I had the status effect on me, and like I'm just stumped as to like where did it come from? I don't see anything hitting me. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? How's it going, man? What's up, All Mine? Today, chat is like popping off. Even though it says there are like way fewer people than like my last stream. My last stream, like YouTube said, there were 20 people watching. But then like literally 0 people saying anything in chat. But like this time, 11 people, 12 people, watching. But like it just, dude, I can't even keep up with the messages like without stopping. Oh god. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh god. Okay. Oh wow. I somehow dodged it. Although I am. Oh well. Yeah. I was just paying way too much attention to my HP bar there. How are you? Hey, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking, all mine. How about you, man? How you doing? It's because you're turning us on pretty. Oh my god. Please don't. It was botting you last time? I think so. I think so. You know, I think that really was like I had that thought the whole time. And I think it's Hoyobot. I think it was Hoyobot because I don't remember what my thumbnail was, but the stream title was "This is actually fun, Genshin Impact 5.6." And it sound like the thumbnail, the stream title is definitely something that I bet Hoyo would love for like all of its creators to have all the time. Like just positive, good vibes, good promotion everywhere all the time. Right? And I imagine those were probably some Hoyo bots. And yeah, I don't mind, but like, wow, strange. One last flex. The best part was when we got the whole top floor to use just for music class. We got to hang out there anytime. We managed to get a nice couch up there. What? How do you... You're at school. How do you get a couch? Never thought I'd miss school. Honestly, I don't miss school, but what I miss are my friends, because I don't have any more. That sounds so depressing. No, I messed up. I messed up. Oh man, I can't get on the field with Arlecchino because I don't have. I can't get on the field with Arlecchino because I don't have energy to burst with, and I can't heal her. Man, okay, this is one of those moments where that I just cannot appreciate the fact that you can't heal Arlecchino, but it's a skill issue. Someone much better at the game would not find this troublesome at all. This account really is significantly weaker than my other 2 accounts. Because this guy, I never had any trouble shielding up at all. Like, was not even able to shield up even once in my runs on my first and second accounts. But on this account, like, the guy can, like, every run is able to shield up. Oh, and I think this is C6 Bennett. Okay, this is C6 Bennett, so I think this is going to be fine. Oh no, it still popped. Wait, you can iframe that? I think I iframed it. Oh, oh, what? Okay, well. This is not gonna work. You what? What? You can iframe it. What the heck? I just iframed it again. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, if you just get... Oh, God, okay. Well, honestly, I think I could have done that if he wasn't... If he didn't get cringe at the end there. I did not know you could just iframe that explosion. You missed like 5 hits? I did. I did. Yeah, I think I could have gotten that if he wasn't cringe at the end there. What's your favorite Italian brain rot? No, I don't like brain rot. I avoid brain rot. Brain rot is just awful. Can you show your early build, please? After Abyss. Yeah, when I get out of here, I mean. When I get out of here. You know, I'm actually really happy to have Cryo back. I just like Cryo's just non-stop like ability rotations. Will there be a banner of Capitano? Bozan, a lot of talk has come out about Capitano being playable. Oh wow, okay. I guess that works. Oops. Oh, come on. I hate it when he does this attack. Because I have all the SFX at the highest setting, it's just so hard to tell what's going on the screen at any given time. What? I dodged that. I'm pretty sure I dodged that last one. I don't like brain rot. I just play Genshin. Well, because I just don't... Genshin... Well, how is Genshin even brain rot? I see Genshin as like a way for me to just... It's something to keep me from getting bored. It's something that's not... That's easy enough. No. It's something that's easy enough that I can just relax while doing it. But it's not... But not so easy that I can fully turn my brain off. It's... I don't know. It's to me, it's just something to fill... To keep from getting bored. There you go. But at the same time, because like it just so happens to fit, like for example, because of the resin system, it doesn't take up too much time because you just can't grind. You can't grind, and like I don't, because everyone's also under the influence of the resin system, then like no, even if I can't grind, I won't fall behind everyone else. And it doesn't take too much time to, well, keep up with the game. Have you not yet, Paimon? Who's that? I don't listen to the dialogue, man. It doesn't bother me at all. What does bother me though is the fact that there's no skip button, right? So like it's still taking up my time even though I'm not paying attention to the dialogue. But like I just don't listen to it. So it really doesn't bother me. Like when I'm not streaming and I'm playing Genshin, like I'm going through dialogue, I'm going through quests or whatever, I'm generally either working and like it's just skipping away dialogue in the background, or if I'm not working, I would have a YouTube video like on the side. Like I would actually have most of my attention over there and just have the dialogue playing away in the background on the side over here. So I don't have to actually deal with, like, you know, annoying Paimon. Even if it doesn't bother you. I mean, you know, still, that's part of the brain rot. Even if it doesn't bother you. Well, I guess the brain rot is there. But because I don't engage with it, I just... to me, it's not brain rot because I don't engage with it. Like for example... I don't know. I have a different definition of brain rot. Like, to me, brain rot is like the stuff that kids watch on YouTube nowadays. Like the skibbity garbage, whatever, right? That is what I consider brain rot. Other than that, there's also the Gen Z slang, like Riz and like what? Let someone cook, right? Like what the heck? Like so let someone cook is to allow them to, well, cook food, right? Not let someone do something. It's not cooking. That is what I consider to be brain rot. But yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. Again, like I generally just keep at least like a 69-mile distance between me and brain rot. Well, at least I try my best to do it. So I'm not exactly the most in touch with what brain rot even means. I want to celebrate that I just got who? Sorry, what? Okay, someone here up and imagine no one here to play Wuwa. Oh, it's a Wuwa thing, okay. Wrong person. Wuwa sounds like the perfect game for you, man. I mean, I don't know about perfect, but like sounds like a good game for you. Cause like I remember seeing you, I guess you call it streaming on Discord, like screen sharing. Yeah, screen sharing on Discord. At this one time, like you just optimizing like your settings. I think it was. What is Call of Duty called? The shooter? Warfare? Warzone? Modern Warzone? Modern Warfare? Dude, I got no idea what it's called. Warzone, something like that. I remember you optimizing, and it sounds like Wuwa sounds like something that you would need to optimize for. Oh yeah, Aomin. Are you still in chat? Aomin, please correct me if I'm reading your name wrong, by the way. If you're still in chat, you still want to see my Arlecchino? Saya Kana? How is it? Saya. Oh, Saya Kana. That's what a name, man. What a name. You boomer. I don't play shooters, okay? I don't it's most normal people don't care to know about stuff that they don't do. You know? So I don't really care to know the name of games that I'm not interested in and or I'm not playing. Hey, what's up, San? How's it going, man? Hey, what's up, Stella? How's it going? I finished it yesterday. Are you talking about the event? Well, I finished it on was it Tuesday? Yeah. I finished it on Tuesday. I finished it on Wednesday. I finished it yesterday on my friend's account. I didn't stream though. And here I am. I'm also finishing it again today. What's your wishing like? Yeah, okay. So that question, by the way, do you win? Okay, so that's what you're talking about. Do I win every 50-50? It's hard to say, Stan. I have 3 accounts, and like my 3 accounts have very different amounts of luck at any given time. But the last 1 or 2 years have just been awful. I've lost, I wouldn't say every 50-50, but most of my 50-50s. And honestly, I feel like I'm losing more 50-50s. I feel like I've lost more 50-50s ever since they introduced that whole what's the whole the 50-50 thing? Like the pink wish, the pink 5-star thing. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's not epitomized path. Radiant. Yeah, capturing radiance. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like I've lost more 50-50s ever since capturing radiance became a thing. I cannot. I do not keep track of my wishes. Especially like I don't have like a notepad on my computer like listing which 5 stars I won 50-50 of, at what pity, and which 5 stars I lost 50-50 to, and which version update, which banners, whatever. I don't list all of that down. If I did, then I might actually be able to say whether or not I'm just like whether it's just my imagination. But I really do feel like I've lost more 50-50s ever since capturing radiance became a thing. Was paying ease? Oh. Was paying ease? Oh, Escoffier. Okay. Escoffier. Okay, I gotcha. Story today. I can't digest it. You said you can't. For me, I just didn't. I just played it, got my primos, got my rewards, and that's it. My luck is beyond awful. I've never won a single 50-50 in my 2 years of playing. I swear, I just won once back in Arli's first banner. Shake my head. I mean, not winning 50-50s is impossible nowadays because of capturing radiance. Because, like, remember, once, at worst possible luck, on your, I believe 4th or after your 4th, I don't remember. Your 4th 50-50. Capturing radiance makes it so that you are guaranteed to still get the 5-star, even if you quote unquote lose 50-50. But if you know about capturing radiance, then I'm assuming that you're talking about other than capturing radiance. But if you weren't including capturing radiance, if you weren't thinking about capturing radiance, then I would say it's impossible to lose every 50-50 anymore.
いつも通り何の音かな。ヌビレット様の執務室から何やら不穏な音。
Feels more because it feels like you lost more than you lost. What? Not more than you lost. Then when you win each time you lose, then you lose. You not only lose 50-50, you also lose a potential radiance. Well, when you win, you just won a 50-50. Yeah, that's true. It feels like yeah, that's right. You're not just losing a 50-50 now. You're also losing the capturing radiance. Like, because you didn't win the 50-50, now you're like, oh, okay, well, I got the chance to proc capturing radiance, but you somehow still didn't. Got C1 Moika because of radiance. But natural 50-50? Nah, never won it. So for Arla. Yeah. You said the last 2 years? You've been playing for 2 years? I guess capturing radiance was only around this year, right? Because like from what I remember, capturing radiance was like either 5.0 or 5.1. I think I'm just forgetting that radiance is considered a loss. I mean, no, that's why I mentioned, like, that's why I talked about it the way I did about a minute ago. Is because it is still considered a 50-50 loss. 5.0. Oh. Yeah, like, honestly, it just feels like I've lost more 50-50s. And I wouldn't be surprised, though. I wouldn't be surprised if Hoyo, like, did something to its 50-50 win/lose rates, 50-50 win rates, after they introduced capturing radiance. I wouldn't put it beyond something that a corporation would do. They say that, hey, we're giving you better odds of getting what you want. Right? Like on the surface, yes. But like they do something in the background that no one really knows about. That basically nothing happened. It's still the same in the end. Obviously, there's no way for me to prove that. But I wouldn't put it. I wouldn't put it past a corporation to do something like that. Something sleazy like that. Sounds like something Dawe would do. Really? Well, I don't know anything about Dawe. So I don't really have like a mental like profile of what kind of person he is. But it definitely sounds like something that any corporation would do. Would you like to pull C3 Maoiko on my account? Well, it's C1 R1 right now, and guaranteed for C2 with around 50 plus pity. Need one more constellation. Would like to go beyond if anything is left after C3. San, I highly doubt you would want me anywhere near your account. Okay. This is a story that I'm pretty sure I haven't shared on the stream yet. But so this was in 2017 when I was still working that 3D job for that startup. And one of the... Well, someone that our project manager worked with, right? Like an investor. In another project that our project manager was working on. He often just hung out in the office. He often just hung out in the office. He didn't really... It's not that he didn't have anything to do, but he didn't really have a quote unquote job in the company other than like just being an investor, right? But he definitely had some connections that were definitely going to help out at some point in the in that project lifespan. But most of the time, he would just be sitting around in the office, hanging out, talking to us, and at the same time, he would often like whenever he saw like some of us just not like not busy with work, he would often like ask us to like go out with him. And there was this one time where I was the only guy left in the condo slash office because like we worked where we lived, and yeah, we were living in a condo. We were renting a condo unit, and that's also where we worked. That's also where we lived. And I was the only guy. Everyone went out. Everyone went out except me because I don't ever go out. And he was like, and he noticed that I was just watching a movie on the computer. And he asked me to go out with him. And we went to Resort World. Any Filipinos here will probably know what that is. If y'all don't know, Resort World is a hotel slash casino, and it is like in the Philippines. It's a rich people place, right? It's like for Americans, it's the equivalent of going to Las Vegas. It's like the equivalent of going to like a really expensive casino in Las Vegas. And so, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not really like a gambling person, but what I've noticed is over the span of my lifetime, I've met a couple of people who were into gambling. We're also really like good with people. What I noticed is like gambling people who are also good with people seem to like try and like interact with lots of different random people that they meet in their lives, and they try to bring them along to like the different places where they take quote unquote take risks in like whatever they do, in the things that they enjoy, right? Gambling essentially, to see if these like different people bring them different amounts of luck, and especially if said person is actually fun to hang out with, and or is a good listener, or like is just someone who is good company to keep. And I think that's what he was doing with me at that time, because like he was trying out like what sort of vibes and what kind of luck I would bring to him. And I don't know, I could be wrong. I never really asked him about that, especially because like this is really something that I think no one really ever talks about, because it's just something that happens, and it's just something that doesn't have to be talked about. It's like one of those guy things, right? It's like one of those guy things that need not to be talked about ever. And I consider myself to be a very, very unlucky person. Lucky in some ways, but unlucky like generally. Like someone who will never ever win any sort of like raffle draws or any sort of raffle draws or any like lotteries or anything that has to do with RNG. And you know how like in some animes there are some just like protagonists that are just like unlucky protagonists, right? I'm like, and in anime they make it really comedic and funny and stuff. I'm like that, but it's not funny because it's reality. And that's why like when I had this thought that like I think he took me out. I think he took me out because he wanted to see if I would bring him good luck. when I had this thought to myself, I thought, wow, that was terrible choice. I should have told him. That's actually the thought that I had. That's actually the thought that I had. That I thought to myself, oh man, I should have told him that I'm very unlucky. I'm also not very good company to keep. Like, I'm just boring to talk to. I talk too much sometimes, and sometimes I don't talk enough. And I don't know, I'm just boring. Yes. Sorry, by the way, I forgot to get to the point. Yeah, I didn't gamble. The job that I had at the time really did not earn me enough to barely earned me enough to even send money back to my wife, because like this was 2016, 2017. Like, we had a 1 and 2 year old son. 1 or 2 year old son. And like, I was like living in a different city, far away. And literally every time I got paid, I would leave literally nothing but $10 to myself. Like, actually real. I would leave nothing but just straight up $10. Now, thankfully, because we lived in a condo and we worked in the condo, like, they also just, like, our project manager and like the guys in charge of the whole thing, they also lived there. So obviously they had to eat. And everything was just provided, like water, food, electricity, everything. Right, so I didn't really need to spend money on essentials. Well, I guess I did, like, obviously soap, toothpaste, shampoo. But other than that, nothing else. Right, coffee was free, food, water, everything, even snacks. Even snacks sometimes. But yeah, no, like, I did not do any gambling at all. I just sat there, just chatted with him. Had no idea what I was watching. He got on the he told me that night. He told me that he'd gone there the night before with one of the other guys that I work with, and he gambled $100 the night before, and got back $350. So he gained $250 the night before with that other guy. And with me, he just straight up lost $100. Did not get anything back. Just straight up lost $100. What's your age right now? I'm 32, man. All this casino talk is just PTSD delusion. He got drugged and taken... Wait, who? Me? Taken to a love hospital, hotel. Oh my god. Is what really happened? Jeez. Oh god, jeez. Please no. PTSD delusion. I forgot to get to the point. Okay, wait, why is it 2022 to 2025? Like, I don't do that all the time, right? Do I? Okay, I think I do. I guess I do. I guess I do that a lot. But do I do that every time? Probably not. Do I do that most of the time? I'd like to say no, but I don't know if I can say no. I thought you were 26. Dude, I had a kid when I was almost 26. My kid's 9 years old now. He's turning 10. So yeah. Well, I guess at 26 I didn't have a kid yet. Well, I had him, but not yet. Like, he wasn't out yet. But he was in the oven. He was in the oven already when I was 26.
怪しいものは見当たらない。おかしい。
He still had the $145 left, I guess. He made $250 profit, right? Lost $100 with you. Yeah, yeah. My son was 1 and 2 years old. He's 2. Wait, what? My son was 1 and 2 years old. Oh, well, I didn't. Did I say and? I'm pretty sure I didn't say and. I think I. Well, if I did say and, what I wanted to say was 1 or 2 years old. 1/2. Because it was like 2016, 2017 is when I worked there. I'm 20, so hello, uncle. Oh my god. Oh god, that's still so weird. Okay, so like, okay, here in the Philippines, by the way, I speak Cebuano, not Tagalog, not Tagalog. So and in Cebuano / Bisaya in Filipino, so kids refer to older guys, older dudes, not old dudes, but older dudes, right? Like dudes, kids and teens refer to men in their 30s, 40s / 50s as uncle, and they refer to guys in their 20s or just like guys just a few years older than themselves as kuya, which is like older brother. Kuya, but you know, locally they just say ya, or right, short for kuya, and or they just say kol for short for uncle. About 2-3 years ago was the first time some random kids actually called me kol. And like when I heard it, like I wasn't looking at them. I wasn't looking at them when they called me that. So I turned to see if like someone was like, because I wasn't sure if like whoever it was saying who sounded like they were calling for someone's attention. I didn't know if they were calling for my attention because I'd never been called that before. So at the time there wasn't really anyone else around. So I was like, are they referring to me? And like when I turned, they were looking at me. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm old enough, and I look old enough. Yeah, like emphasis on the look old enough, because like, dude, I'm 32, but like when y'all see me, y'all might think I'm actually lying. Yeah, y'all would actually think I'm in my 40s. Like I look 45, even though I'm 32, and I feel like I'm 50. I'm 32. I look 45, but I feel 50. I feel like I'm 50. Dude doesn't even know how old his son was back then. Time to call. Right. Oh my god, I just realized it is 1:24 a.m. and I'm not even done with the dialogue in this event. Man, I am not sure if I could finish this before I get to the point where I'm too sleepy to continue. I really would prefer to actually finish this in one go, but I'm not sure at this point anymore. In Egypt, we call men who are in their 30s. Sorry, what? Is that a number? Why is there a number? Three ammo? Which means uncle or mister? Okay. Is that... I'm assuming that's 3 ammo is not how to read that. If it is, then I think that's weird. But I'm just guessing that's not how to read it. Usually it means uncle in family terms. Just realized I've been watching you since early 2023. Dude, has it been that long? 2023. Wow. Oh man. Hey, cheers. Cheers, man. Cheers for being here for that long. You just, when you said that message, it reminded me of this feeling that I have whenever I realize that I've whenever I realize like how long I've known like certain pieces of media, like entertainment media, like an anime, a TV show, a movie, a game, and within it was actually. Was it the day before yesterday? Yeah, it was the day before yesterday. Well, technically it was yesterday, but it was like in the morning, like early in the morning, like 1 a.m. I just spent the last hours before I went to bed just reminiscing about the olden days, about the old days. So the last 1 or 2 months, I've been rewatching videos from these YouTubers that I used to watch when I was in. I think I first started watching them when I was in 5th or 6th grade. I'm not sure, but I definitely watched them a lot in high school and college, and even after college. And they're not really just a group of people. Well, yeah, they are, but they're also part of like a company, like an internet company, who just makes online media, who just does online media, like online entertainment stuff, like podcasts, shows, gaming stuff. So I've been rewatching like a lot of their old series that I used to watch back in the day, and like most of the time, like I find like stuff in their videos that I used to find so funny or like entertaining or something, and I remember like watching it for the first time way back in the day, like 10 or 15 years ago. No, not even 15 years ago yet. Like somewhere between somewhere between like 13 or 18 years ago. And here I am in 2025 still laughing at it. And these guys don't even, like, their channel is just dead at this point, because their company is, well, their company's dead. Like, their company at some point, well, their parent company, including them as well, at some point got bought off by like several like large corporations, like large media corporations. I don't remember. I think the other one was called Take 5. And then at some point Warner Bros, like Warner Media, bought them, and then just, well, it's like somewhere along the lines, somewhere along the way, like while they were under Warner Bros Media, they just, well, what I'm assuming is they probably, like, Warner Media probably just considered it a loss and just gave up on the whole thing. So they just shut everything down. And the other day, I was I finally got myself the company that I'm talking about, like the online media company I'm talking about is Rooster Teeth, the company that created Ruby RWBY, also owns Achievement Hunter, who is basically Achievement Hunter, and it was the Achievement Hunter guys who I watched a lot of. Ruby, definitely a big fan of Ruby. Still really disappointed that Monty Oum had to go early. Like, he was really young too. Like, the show was so good when he was still in charge of everything. It wasn't terrible after he was gone, but just wasn't as good in my opinion. Oh. And on top of that, just Warner Media being in charge of it. It was weird because, like, it was at some point Warner, who by the way also owns DC, the rights to like DC characters, right? Like the Justice League and stuff. Like they made this like this series of movies, just two really, collab between Ruby and the Justice League. And when I first heard about it, I knew it was gonna be not good at all. And the other day, I was just reminiscing. I was just taking a trip down memory lane. So I was like, well, what the heck? So I watched I watched both movies. It definitely wasn't great, but I'm still happy to see like the Team Ruby, I guess, in action. The Justice League side of it was just awful. But like Ruby, sure, was fine. And I'm just really disappointed that like they haven't, like, no one has and by the way, I think Warner Media sold Ruby, like the rights to Ruby, to Viz at some point in history. So because like Viz now owns Ruby, like Viz, like actually like the Japanese like manga distributor company, like that Viz. And I'm pretty sure Viz is still interested in actually doing something with the Ruby IP. But they're just taking their time. Like, they're taking quite a long time to do it. No one has announced, like, Ruby is dead, Ruby's done, or whatever. But, and, like, it hasn't been greenlit yet. But the guys who were in charge of Ruby, I think it was like Miles, Luna, and Carrie Shawcross, who were, by the way, also part of Rooster Teeth and like its various shows and projects. I think it was mostly Carrie Shawcross, who said that, hey, we're gonna start writing it even though it hasn't been greenlit yet. And then, like, I don't know. It sounds like the guys who worked on it are really passionate about it, but like the money guys who really ultimately decide whether something happens or not are not on board yet. And I'm actually kind of happy that like the other day I learned that apparently they have like an official YouTube channel, like Ruby does. And like they've just been uploading content on that channel like pretty consistently, and actually still seem to be like pretty regularly. Not Ruby content though, but mostly it seems to be more like a vlog of just random get-togethers of the, like, either the voice actors and actresses or like some animators who used to work on it. So I guess like it makes me happy that like, okay, well, I guess someone is still updating the official channel, and the official YouTube channel seems to be pretty much attached to Viz already, because like there's a bunch of like Viz information on it. So I guess it really is happening, but like still no official. Like I hate the fact that fans are just left hanging. Like there's no confirmation that it's coming, but there's also no confirmation that it's just not coming. And I hate it. I'm sad that I like the realistic side in me doesn't see it happening anymore. But the optimistic side of me is excited that it might still be coming. And I hate being in this situation, is like when I'm torn between like it's not happening and it's not happening and it's happening. It's annoying to be in this situation. What do you think of A today? About A today? I think she's still very good. She's not as good as when she came out. She's not as good as when she first came out, but she's still definitely good. She's not really someone. A is not a character that you're definitely going to use every single time anymore. Not as much as she used to be. But there really will be specific situations that you will just benefit, that you will just be so happy that you have A on your account. And why that is because Genshin keeps changing Spiral Abyss enemy lineups, the Imaginary Theater enemy lineups, like basically endgame content. They keep rotating like endgame content. And so there really will be just situations where having A on your account will make things so much more convenient for you. Gotta bounce. Have a good night. You goobers. Okay, I realize that you've already left, Mr. J. If you haven't, then hey, great. But if you have, then hey, I'm still gonna respond to your message anyway. You're saying Filipino girls would refer to me as Big Brother. Sexy. They would probably call you Kuya. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't know how you look. If you look young, like if you look like you're in your late 20s, then they're probably just gonna call you Ya or Kuya. But if you look the way, if you really look your age, then they're just gonna call you Kol, like uncle. Arabizi is easy but hard if you don't speak Arabic, specifically the Egyptian dialect. Can you describe what you look like? I want to imagine, because all I see is a Korean boy. I don't know why, but that's definitely not you. Korean boy, dude. Hang on. Let me think. Oh, okay. Imagine Manny Pacquiao, but like 10 years ago, right? Pictures, like look up pictures of Manny Pacquiao from 10 years ago, but just fat, like with a belly and side fat, and Yeah. Manny Pacquiao, dude. You don't know who Manny Pacquiao is? Everyone knows Manny Pacquiao. Well, I guess not the young people anymore, because like Manny hasn't boxed in a long time. Yeah, it's like Manny. I was trying to think like of like a Filipino who like a lot of people would know. And Manny Pacquiao came to mind. A Filipino that a lot of people would know, but also actually looked like a Filipino. Because like there's another Filipino who actually became quite famous, like internationally. Not like big deal famous, but like at least like became somewhat famous to a certain degree, not just in the Philippines. He was this was in the 2000s. His name was Billy Crawford, but like he definitely, well, he looks like a Filipino, yeah, but like he also does not. Like he looks like a Filipino who has rich parents and grew up and was born and grew up in the States. Like that's what Billy Crawford looks like. Yeah, but like yeah, so other best example would be like Manny Pacquiao. But because I'm not like in good shape like Manny Pacquiao is, then like imagine Manny Pacquiao if he had a belly and just didn't work out and was a lazy bum like me. Had side fat, a belly, yeah, just the very typical Filipino face. People say that I look like I have light skin. Or I mean like not like light like white people light, but like but I'm not as dark skinned as like most Filipinos. But I disagree. Like I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, wow, I look dark. Especially my face, my neck, and my arms. Cause like I have the kind of skin that like when I'm exposed to the sun, like I get my skin gets dark real fast, and it takes me so long to, like, you know how like if you stay out of the sun for a really long time, like your skin color gets lighter and lighter. Well, most people do, right? Like not everyone, but like some people. Hang on, I need to hire someone for this other thing. Movie masterpiece. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just hire this guy. Oops. He has an upcoming fight. Really? Manny Pacquiao? Mario Barrios? Haven't heard of them. I haven't heard of them. But I also haven't heard of a lot of anything in the last long while because I just don't ever watch the news. I don't even do social media. Like I am so isolated from like everyone. Next time you upgrade an attraction, increase revenue. Eclectic. Do I even have that thing yet? Oh, I do. Okay, that's that thing. 30% less an upgrade versus 40%. I'll just grab the higher income one. I just know about it from my dad. Oh, really? Okay. You know, honestly, that's surprising to me that he's still boxing. Like, he's not old. He still looks like he's in great shape. Like, you know, right? Like, for someone his age. But, like, how old is he even now? The dude's 40. Okay, so he's not very old. Like, he's still just 46 years old. But, like, he's getting up there. Like, especially for a contact sport like boxing. Like, generally, like, you'd like to be in a sport like that when you're, like, much younger. No, but not 46. But hey, like, you know, 46 is still a pretty prime age, I guess. Pretty prime age. As long as you, you know what? I guess you probably have some advantage at 46. Because at that age, your bone, like, yeah, your bone density hasn't gone down yet. Right? Like, you're not old enough for your bone density to go down and your muscles to, like, weaken. You're definitely a lot slower than you would be in your mid to late 20s. But your bone density is definitely a lot higher. Still has the footwork. Oh, well, which is like his advantage though, right? Like, that is something that he's been known to be good at. So if he still has that, then hey, great. Plus the fact that because he's older, then, like, he's going to have a much higher bone density than someone a lot younger, which means he's gonna hit a lot harder. I don't do social media. RJ says live on YouTube 2025. Hey. Okay. All right. YouTube is social media, but only if you engage in the social media of it. Right? Okay, because, like, oh, hey, what's up, Honko? My day was okay. I would have preferred if I hadn't yapped too much this stream. This stream's been going on for 3 hours, 23 minutes now. And if I hadn't yapped for so long, so much, I would have probably been done with this event about 10 minutes ago. But here I am, just barely starting because I yapped a little too much. But hey, you know, we're here. We'll deal with it, I guess. What was it again? Mellow Manor. Mellow Manor? Yeah. Really? It's the only one I got from Mellow Manor? Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure if I should be hiring these guys. I feel like it's the wrong decision because pretty soon here, I'm gonna get, like, the purple, like, guys with the, like, applicants with purple backgrounds. Oh yeah, that's right. I shouldn't. Yeah, because I completely forgot that I can really only, like, put one guy in there for now. Okay, whatever. Hmm. Yap Fest. Yep, that's me. I thought he already retired like 2 years ago. Yeah, me too, dude. Like not even 2 years ago. I thought he retired like with his last fight. Raiden Shogun, gotta be worth it. Doesn't she still keep up? If you put her in with Nahida, you can still spam her. So, that is actually sad to hear, man. That's actually kind of sad to hear. That you're like, yes, that's not wrong, but at the same time, that's not Raiden Shogun's kit. With constellations though, she definitely is still like very good. Without constellations, she is like below average. Yeah, without constellations, she's like below average. But Raiden Shogun's definitely still a good character in 2025, especially if you have constellations. Mellow Manor and Eclectic. Ooh. $50. Okay, let's go with Eclectic Escapades for now. Oops. No, definitely not reaching that. It's okay, whatever. Just next cycle. Hey, what's up, Rayan? It's sad to hear because like Hyper Bloom, yeah, right, like definitely, right, like everyone knows that Raiden Shogun is either like a hyper carry or is a national team driver, or is like a good driver for like, an overload team, and is also a really good character for Hyper Bloom. But like Hyper Bloom, if you think about it, Raiden Shogun's kit has nothing to do with Hyper Bloom. She is usable as a Hyper Bloom procer because of the nature of how her skill works, but that's not how how her kit was intended to be used, right? Like seeing as it has nothing to do with Hyper Bloom, and it's sad to hear that like she wasn't even made to do that, to be good at that, but she just because of like what consequence of like something like I guess luck, she is somehow good at that. And they didn't even make her good at that thing, she just so happened to be good at it. Yeah, there you go. And like imagine if you hyper invested into your Raiden Shogun, you got constellations, you got her signature weapon, and then like in the end you just end up using her as a Hyper Bloom procer. You're like, dude, why the heck did I even bother pulling for C2 C3? Which I did, by the way. I'm raising my hand right now, my right hand. I did. I have C3 3 Raiden Shogun on my third and my second and third account. No, first and second accounts. And so yeah, using her as a Hyper Bloom procer, definitely not something that I'd like to do. I look like Selena Gomez, but with chubby cheeks and a bit of darker hair. Oh, really? Oh, dude, you look good then. I spin. I'm not getting constellations. I'll be lucky to get Raiden Shogun at all. Oh, wait, you don't have her yet. Okay, yeah. I'll be using Raiden with the Overload team though. I'm gonna try to get C6 Benny. Well, he's not on the banner, right? Yeah, I think it's Toma, Kujo Sara, and Lynette. Yeah, Lynette on the banner. I'll be using Raiden with Overload. Waiting for Bennett. Benny's still a must pull if you don't have him, right? Well, you can't really quote unquote pull for Bennett. He's a 4-star. There is no way to guarantee, like, even if Bennett is on a banner, there's no way to guarantee that you're gonna get Bennett. He's a 4-star. It's just like banners just don't work like that. Still live? Yeah, of course, man. Last character I got was Veresa. These patches have been so dry lately. They really have been. Like, another thing that I've noticed is that, like, getting double 5-stars and or more in a single 10 pull seem to be a lot less likely now. Screw Bennett. Pull on the. Hey, good to see you back here, Mr. J. I thought you were heading out already. I'm quite excited for the new endgame. I just hope the teams I crafted will work. I think it'll be cringe and for a while. For a while. I think for a while people still try to get used to co-op, like, and actually, like, playing seriously, like, in combat in co-op, I think it'll be a little bit cringe for a while people still get used to it. Especially as there are going to be a lot of trolls, just like, who waste other people's time. But that adjustment period will probably last for like somewhere between like a couple of months to a year, and then like at some point, it won't be funny anymore, and then people would just actually like take it seriously. Hopefully. And I'll be heading out again. Okay. Hey, also, when you said earlier, like, so, I think it was like young girls will call you. Big Brother. It depends on like how you look. If you look like you're in your late 20s to early, no. If you look like you're in your mid 20s to early to late 20s, people, kids and like teenagers might call you kuya, which is like older brother or big brother. But if you look like you're in your early 30s to or older, then people will just call like yeah, they'll just call you kol, short for uncle. I gotta go see ya. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Hunko, take care, man. Take care. And good luck on your wishes. I think I will co-op with random people. Me and my brother will be doing it. What is this I'm hearing about co-op? There's allegedly, right, like rumors are saying that there is going to be a new form of endgame that's coming in 5.7, and it is co-opable. And according to rumors, people are saying that it'll actually be like good co-op. I never said young, just girls. Sorry, man. My bad. I'm old, okay? I don't remember very good. Okay, uncle will do too. Are you in an Asian server? I'm kind of bored. I want to join you. No, so you know I'm Filipino, right? And you've been watching, like you've been here for a while now. I'm sure you've noticed what my ping is, right? Like I'm sure you've noticed how much my ping is. So if I was on the Asia server and I'm Filipino and I'm in the Philippines, do you think I would have 200 milliseconds of latency? Yeah, cause like, well, I'm stupid, cause I'm stupid. I'm in the Philippines, but when I first started playing Genshin, I for some reason decided to go on the North America server, which is on the other side of the planet. So yeah, here I am stuck with 200 milliseconds of ping. Actually, you know what? It's not actually supposed to be 200 milliseconds of latency. It's actually supposed to be 240, between 240 and 280. I've only gotten down to like close to 200 thanks to well, I'm not sure if I should be talking about it because it is quote unquote an external tool, but it doesn't modify the game. It just modifies my ping. It helps my ping. Yeah, like it's I don't want to talk more about it. It's like it's Hoyo seems to be a little confused when it comes to tools, things that help improve your gameplay, and like they like who knows like what they might consider to be like an external like game modifier or whatever. They might just like suddenly decide like, oh, you're modifying the game. It's not how we expected people to play. But then like, yeah, I don't know. Even though I live in Asia, I still get 280 ping on the Asia server. Wow, really? Okay. Ali, have you tried using like just like I don't know, like if you have any friends who have slash pay for some like ping altering tool, right? A tool that is designed to improve latency. Like ideally not the free ones, right? Because the free ones are not very likely to actually work very well, or even to work at all, or even to not hinder, even make things worse. Right, so ideally, if you have any friends that are already paying for like a subscription of that kind of tool, Like I would recommend you try and borrow it. Try using it on your yeah, try using it for yourself. And see if it improves your ping in any way. If you're on mobile, if you're mobile only and you are always playing on mobile data, then that makes sense. Like 280 ping sounds like a realistic ping. But if you're on Wi-Fi and like actually good Wi-Fi, then I imagine that, yeah, like with a ping modifier thing, I imagine that you could get much better than 280. My friend got banned in LoL for cheating, even though he wasn't even using the trainer. It was just installed. Trainer? Sorry, what's a trainer? If I use public network, it goes down to 170. Public network, like, wow, dude. Sorry, how? What are you playing on? What internet are you playing on with 280 ping that somehow a public Wi-Fi is better than? Mobile data? Mobile data ping gets lower. What? Dude, your Wi-Fi is messed up, man. Okay, is it 280 ping? Is it actually stable 280 though? Right, like does it stutter or like is it actually stable? Like how is it? How is it? If it is stable, then I guess your Wi-Fi is okay. But what I think, I read between 240 and 320. Okay, but yeah, no, I'm talking about like how frequently do you experience lag spikes when you're playing on your home Wi-Fi? If you want better ping, just stop being poor. So how often do you experience lag spikes? And the lag spikes I'm talking about are like the lag spikes where like all of a sudden when you're trying to switch characters and you can't. And like it takes like 5 or 10 seconds before it finally goes back to normal. Like does that ever happen to you? If it does, like how often does it happen? Right? Or like when you're in combat and then like suddenly you aren't doing any damage. Yeah, suddenly you aren't doing any damage and you're not generating any particles. Like if it happens, if tell me if it happens. If it doesn't, then hey, okay. But if it does happen, like how often does it happen? Oh, expansion. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, I think I'll just upgrade stuff for now. Oh, darn it. Well, I can't expand anything anymore, so I might as well hire people. What did I upgrade again? Eclectic. I need... Darn it. Nothing really I could do. This is awful. Okay, this is cringe. All right, whatever. Who is she for? Oops. Okay. Well, we'll do that later. Later, goobers. Hey, all right. Take care, Mr. J. Also, Gramps, send me a. Okay. I will try. Okay, I will try so hard. But, that's not a guarantee. Still, it's still not a guarantee. I'll try so hard to click on a few buttons. Hey, oh my god, oh, I'm so sorry, man. I really will try, I promise. I really will try. Because, like, I'm... Honestly, I am quite, like, your idea is, like, it's pretty cool. I like it, I gotta say. It's, like, it's a lot better than what I got, which was nothing. Right? And that's got me excited. So, and that's good. It's a good thing. Oh yeah, hang on. Okay. Cool. I wonder who I should hire first. Eclectic. Okay, I don't have a purple guy yet here, so we'll go with you. Oops. Hang on. 20. No, 18. Okay. Anyway, bye. Okay. Hey, take care, man. Take care. See ya. I still feel like doing 20 minutes of story for 20 primos this far in the game. Sorry. I didn't even... That was like the most natural sigh I've done. Like, man, your question and then like just answer, just sigh. Oh man. So, well, I guess to answer that is I got nothing better to do. is, I would say, the best answer I can give you. I got nothing better to do. So, I would say no, but what else am I going to do? Yeah, that's sort of it. Movie must read. Okay, that's the middle one. Oh, darn it. Okay. No. Let's upgrade this one because it's a lot more expensive and it's free. So, sure. Okay, and upgrade. Oh, just expand. Okay, these mosquitoes are getting real annoying. I've been dealing with them for like I've just been tolerating them for like the last hour or so, but it's getting real annoying. Like, they just keep. Because I'm not wearing pants. Like I'm just wearing shorts right now, and I'd really rather get these guys off of me. Oops. Oh, it's fine. It worked out. Personally, I've stopped doing event quests. Would be real excited. HMS? Sorry, who's HMS? Would be really excited hearing they. New event where you got to set up your piece is not it. I'm skipping it. Got to set up your piece. Well, the only other event that's on right now is the one that sort of looks like, well, at least in the trailer, it looked like something similar to Clash of Clans. I'm curious about it. I don't know how fun it'll be. Fun fact: with Newlet charge attack, you can get all at once. Charged attack? Oh, are you talking about wait, how do you even do that then? Because like, okay, I guess you have to fully charge it, right? Because there were no enemies to there were no enemies to hit with your skill with to generate orbs. So I'm assuming you're talking about I'm assuming you're talking about just like charging it, like fully charging it, the normal, well, not normal, but like just manually charging it. That is a lot of money. I'll just wait. Yeah. Oh, I see. You got to fight other with your own defense setup, but you gain and lose rank based on wins to get primos. Do the encounter? I don't have the encounters yet. Oh, I didn't pay attention to this, darn it. I remember upgrading something, but I didn't pay attention to that. All right. Oops. All right. I guess that's within budget. It's expensive, but whatever. We got the cash for it. Upgraded. Well. Oh. Ah, darn it. Okay. Movie masterpieces. Oh, shoot. Well, that's cringe. Used up my funds to train the staff. I guess that was not a great idea. On who should I pull for? I have 60 pity guaranteed. I'm completely F2P. Smay, who? Okay, first off, I don't know anything about your account. But hey, I'll try. How long have you been playing Genshin? And which characters? Like, do you have any idea about like any characters that you are looking for? AR44. Okay, so it sounds like you haven't been playing for that long. Honestly, I would recommend Escoffier. Yeah, I would recommend Escoffier. Escoffier is actually very, very strong. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Expand, sure. Yeah, I actually would highly recommend Escoffier. Like, whether or not you are into freeze teams, Escoffier's personal damage is just nothing to scoff. Scoff at. Like, yeah, Escoffier's personal damage is just good enough. Like, it is not top tier DPS level, but for an off-field character who's also a healer, who is also a really good buffer of cryo and freeze teams in general, it's really good. Like, she's really good. I actually would recommend Escoffier. Because you never know that in the future when you might want to use a freeze team. And again, she's not only good in freeze teams because her personal damage is really good. She is actually going to be good, provided that you build her well. She's actually going to still be good even in non-freeze teams. Raiden Shogun, definitely a good one. But I would still recommend Escoffier over Raiden Shogun today in 2025. And I'm not happy to say that. In fact, I am still a very big fan of Raiden Shogun's playstyle. But hey, numbers are numbers, and you can't doubt that Raiden Shogun just doesn't have the numbers to stay really good in 2025. I don't think I'll make for Escoffier though. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, it's fine. Like she's really good, right? But she's definitely not someone that you cannot live without. Escoffier is Skirk's tailor-made support, I guess. That is, yeah. According to rumors, yes. According to rumors. Darn it. Oh man. Okay, whatever. I can't even upgrade anything. Oh, this is cringe. Oh, that's... Would have actually been good. Hang on. 7, right? Well, I might as well take it. Oops. How is this one getting so much? 14, 15. Oh. No? Oh, okay, because this is 95. All right. I thought Raiden's only good at C2. Well, you're right. Well, before, in the past, she was still pretty good even without C2. But, well, time has, like, Raiden Shogun's a pretty old character. And power creep, despite in Genshin, for a really long time, being very slow, recently power creep has, well, crept up by a bit. And power creep isn't as slow anymore now as it used to be. So Raiden Shogun is definitely not as strong as she used to be, and is really only good in 2025 at C2. So you're right about that, Smay. You're right about that. But there is a team archetype where you don't really need Raiden Shogun to be at C2 for her to be good. That team archetype's Hyper Bloom. Yeah, just let me know if you don't know about it. Like, you've been playing, you're at AR44, so you've been playing the game for quite a bit. Let me know if you don't know about it, then, like, we'll talk about it. But if you do, then hey, sure. we don't need to. I don't need to explain it then. Someone on Discord. Oh, this would actually be pretty useful. Hey, cheers, Ollie. I'm just hoping that I actually get the same pieces though. But hey, given my luck, I'm probably not gonna get the same pieces. So, expand. Oh, okay. Do I need to expand half? Oh, that's actually gonna be really useful. Not unlock. Oh shoot. Hang on. So half would be 6, I think. Okay, that's gonna save me even more. Sure. Four. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing. $12. Okay. Can I? Okay. About that, the pieces are guaranteed. The order is random, but I think you can get all the pieces. Oh, okay. I think you're. I guess. Well, the picture that you did send is for like much later, like basically the last like 1 or 2 cycles. Sure. Okay. It'll be useful then. Thanks. Thank you, man. Which of these earn more? What were my choices? Mellow Manor and Movie Masterpieces. Basically the same. Oh, hey, nice. All right. Well, we'll do that in a bit. Let's take care of this one first. Last question. Should I pull for Raiden or Kazuha in your opinion? Well, we don't really have a Kazuha rerun happening anytime soon. At least, like, no one's been talking about it.
この前
Or at least none that I've heard of. But if the next banner, the next banner is going to be Raiden Shogun in 2 or 3 days from now. It's going to be Raiden Shogun and Kinich. But if this was Raiden Shogun and Kazuha, like for me, any day of the week, I pick Kazuha. Kazuha is just overall a lot more useful in way more teams. What is this chef thing?
大事なお友達の姿を検出
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, that's right, that's right. I'm an idiot. That was dumb. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about the chronicled wish because like it's actually a really good one. Like the Inazuma one is actually really good, but I just don't have any primos at all. That's why I'm not even considering it at all. That's why I'm not even considering it at all. But yeah, Inazuma one. I guess.
ありがとうでも
Well,
自分で遊ぶより
darn it. Yeah.
その手でもあそこ
Well, if I were in your shoes, I would definitely go for Kazuha over Raiden Shogun. Like even today in 2025, I still use Kazuha every single day. Not even not just in combat, but like in overworld, in like whatever. I still use Kazuha very often. Kazuha is just a lot more useful in a lot more situations. 9, 13. Okay, I got nothing. Alright, might as well hire guys. Okay, I'll hire you. Our first 5-star. Well, I don't know if it's called a 5-star. What's the value of that guy? 14. Oops. Kaching, Bennett, Aoife. Wow, dude. You got Bennett already? That's great. Well, that's one character down. That's one character that you will never ever have to worry about not having. Free character, Shangling. Okay, cool. Do you have your Shangling at C4 yet? If yes, then I would highly recommend working extra hard to build Shangling as soon as you can. Upgrade 2 times. How many action points? Oh, I don't even... Yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh, you got another 5-star. Sure, I guess. Wait, hang on. Wasn't I supposed to get like a free encounter? Did I ever get one? I don't remember getting one. I feel like... Okay, maybe I just didn't read. Don't do it. Yeah, but I don't have the Siege Queen yet. Siege Queen one yet. That's this thing. And I'm not even at... Yeah, I'm not even gonna... Oh, okay, I already used up 10. Okay, well, too late. Why Siege Queen though? Oh, there. I'm going for Veresa just so I get there, because like this is the 3rd one already. So like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm an idiot. Like Veresa doesn't really like help out in any of my attractions. I forgot. It's Siege Queen, Dia, and Lynette are the only, and Farina, I guess, are the only ones that really help with like any of my attractions.
さてと
You still alive? Yeah. I mean, like, you're here. You see me? Yeah, yeah. I really don't want to like cut off like the footage I have of me doing this quest. Kazuha can nuke? What? What do you mean Kazuha can nuke? Can Kazuha even nuke? I don't know if he can. Bonus revenue each cycle. Oh yeah, okay. So I do get something out of her. Okay. Even though she doesn't like directly help with like the she doesn't help directly with these. Okay, cool. Maximum staff level limit. Okay, that doesn't help me directly. So I guess I'll just use my points for this one, so I can get to Siege Queens faster. Only if you got a specific comp for him. Otherwise, his job is to let other people hit harder. And to crowd control. Right? In specific scenarios, crowd control is actually very, very valuable. Like being able to group enemies up in an instant is actually very, very valuable. It's something that you cannot really quantify mathematically. But once you have it, it's great. What the heck? I have... What? I somehow invited and got like almost no... Okay, there, I guess I'm blind. For some reason, I thought this showed 0. Because like all of these showed 0, like for some reason in my mind these were also 0. Terrestrial. Oh, these ones. Yeah, okay. Can Kaching nuke too? No. Kaching can't nuke. Kaching doesn't have any big single hits among her multipliers. Mellow mana, right? No. Okay, darn it. 15. Okay, well, I guess I got no choice. Dude, why is that so expensive? 200k? Well, I might as well. Everyone can nuke every character, business lock, team includes C6 Mawika and C6 Lolly. With C6 Bennett, Genuine Sit Lolly, Farina, technically, yes, but no. I mean, like, these guys aren't aren't wrong, by the way. Like, wrong person, Ali, are what they're saying is not wrong. So technically, almost any character can quote unquote nuke if you have C6 Bennett, Farina, and Jianyun. So, question, Smay, like, why do you keep asking about nuking? Like, nuking doesn't always mean they do good damage. It just means that they have one big number in their kit. But that doesn't always transfer to good DPS. I guess this would be nice because I am sort of bottlenecking on action points seem to be a big bottleneck for me right now. Okay, so join the friendly encounter. Okay, good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Sure.
どっちもよメロピだよ
No, Nuke. He said he just likes big damage. Oh, I see.
メロピだよ潜入この間それから
Siege me encounter. You'll understand why I emphasized it so much. Read? I'm sorry, man. I just don't have the time. It's 2:47 in the morning. I'd rather not. I'd rather get through the event as quickly as I can. The guy that likes dopamine hits of big numbers. I can't blame him. Can't blame him. It is satisfying. Very satisfying indeed. I thought nuke meant the ultimate form of damage. No. Hitting big damage feels so good to me though. Very satisfying. Yeah, like I can't blame you. It definitely is. It definitely is. But yeah, no, like just because a character can do a single big hit of damage does not always mean that they are good damage dealers. Like for example, Eula, which I also have on this account, is a really good nuker. But once you're done doing that single big hit of damage, she doesn't do any damage at all. She just doesn't. So yeah, just because a character can do a single big hit of damage does not mean that they are a good damage dealer. Because remember, damage dealer is like how much damage. Okay. Alright, here's an example, Smay. So, obviously, if you're not in co-op, right, you're in single player, you have 4 characters, right? Each of your characters has a skill, has a burst, right? And a lot of the end game content in Genshin is just you doing damage, as much damage as you can within a given time frame. So DPS, damage per second, is one of the most valuable stats that you could gain in the game. And so ideally, you want to be doing as much damage per given amount of time. Especially when you're starting to deal with in-game combat content. So, you will, in endgame, you will very often hear the terms damage per second, DPS, or DPR, which is damage per rotation. And the rotation I'm talking about is like your rotation is essentially you going through all the skills. No, all not all, but like all the necessary skills and bursts that you use. There are certain characters in certain teams that you don't need to use the skill or the burst on, right? And that's why I say necessary. Like for example, this team that I'm running right now, this is not a very good team. Right, this is just my overworld team. Like, it's just got Animo resonance. That's why I have 2 Animo characters on it. And Jianyun has like good movement stuff, right? As well as Yelan. That's why I have them here, as well as Kazuha as well. All right, good movement stuff. Plus the fact that 2 Animo users means I can move faster. I consume stamina a little bit slower, and my skill and burst cooldowns are a little faster. And obviously Arlecchino here is my damage dealer in case I need to fight enemies at all. Right, but so if I do a single rotation, that would be like in a team like this, right? My rotation would be something like do this. Enemies now have pyro on them. I press E on Kazuha, and because of 4-piece Venerare, a very distant Venerare, I now suddenly reduce their resistances to pyro, right? Which is the character that I deal damage with in this team by 40%, right? And then okay, so let's try that again. Right, okay, pretend I'm pressing E on Arlecchino. Okay, I pressed E on Arlecchino, I do this, and now at the same time, I also crowd controlled, like I grouped up, because that's what Kazuha does. I grouped up all those enemies together, and then I swapped to Yelan, I skill, I burst, and then now I have this off-field Hydro that's going to happen, and like, because I don't need Jianyun's abilities here, I just swap back to Arlecchino, I do a charged attack, and then I just go ham. And then by the time that Arlecchino runs out of like Bond of Life, it's it's a whole thing. I'd really rather not have to go into it right now because that's her personal kit. Right, like that will be the time that I get to press E again on Arlecchino. I crowd control the enemies again. I do this again on Yelan, skill, burst, and then I do this again, and then go ham. Right. So damage per second and damage per rotation are really the most important, and not just how big of a number can you make? Nuking is dealing big damage just for a moment. Yeah. But of course, it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that, like, just because I'm saying this right now, it doesn't mean that characters that do big nukes are bad damage dealers, right? That doesn't mean that at all. I'm just saying that like you shouldn't be like hyper focus on getting your character to deal the biggest number you can make. Yeah, like the example that Ali just said. Like, would you rather hit one 100k hit or 6 25k hits? Right? So, like, obviously, you, like, mathematically, you would want the 6 25k hits because that would be a total of 150k, right? Compared to, like, your single 100k damage. I have a very good analogy, but I might get banned. What? Does Yelan Burst apply Hydro on the characters? No, it's because of the location. Like, remember what this place is? Like, this is like a beach right under me. Yeah, this is a beach right under me. There's like water somewhere around here. It's not Yelan. Okay, I can't even see the edge of it. Yeah, essentially we are above water right now. Still, thanks a lot. I learned a lot today. Sure, no problem, man. Genshin's combat system is like, it's weirdly complicated. It's like I don't know how to put it into words, but it's simple but complicated. It's like, for me at least, I see it as like complicated enough to where if you do well, it feels satisfying, but it's not so complicated that it's hard to get into. There are a lot of like little things that you have to sort of like a lot of like little basics that you just sort of have to like make put into habit, right? So that it just becomes common sense to you. And once you do that, like the rest of it is just easy. Like you'll just have to like, as long as you know what certain characters do, like once you've got the basics down, you'll actually just be able to like put teams together on your own. I'm not sure which one. It was read the Siege Queen encounter. It's easy to play, but complicated to understand. Yeah, yeah, essentially. Yeah, it's easy to play, but complicated to understand. That's a good way to put it. Expand. Oh my god, 13. 9. 5. Okay, I guess I'll just do these two. You know what? I kind of want to hire this guy too. So, Eclectic, which is this thing. That would actually be useful. Six. Sure. Darn it. Okay, I feel like this is the wrong choice. But yeah, okay, whatever. I feel like that was the wrong choice. But I just didn't want to lose the opportunity to hire like the golden ones, the 5-star ones that could go all the way up to level 35. Oh, by the way, this is one of the more fun challenges of the event, actually. I found this kind of fun, actually. Not super easy, but hey, fun. I found this part kind of annoying because like certain characters would just get stuck on the stairs, like what happened there for a second. Oh god. I really okay, I really should not have forced that one, but hey, things worked out. I didn't get knocked off. RJ, can you guess my age? 14. Somewhere between 13 and 16. Do I have to guess, like, can I not, am I not allowed to, oh god, I almost fell. Am I not allowed to, am I allowed to guess, like, oh god, that was dumb, that was dumb. Am I allowed to guess? Am I allowed to take a guess where it's just like a range? Or do I have to actually guess a single number? Turned 18. Hey, nice, nice. Happy birthday, mate. 2 months ago, though. 2 months ago. But hey. How do you feel about turning 18s, May? Oh god, that gets real expensive real fast. Okay, I guess that's fine. Still don't have any yellow ones for what's it called? Mellow Manor, I guess. Because I like being lazy. Okay. Well, I guess turning, I mean, like, okay, you turned 18. Now, I don't know where you're from, and I don't know, like, what your education system's like where you are. But, so I'm Filipino. I'm from the Philippines, and so when I turned 18, which was, you know, like, long ago. It was, like, 13 years ago. We didn't have senior high just yet. And because of the major I took up in college, by the time I was 18, I actually had already finished college and like was already working a job. And now I don't know if you're in the same boat. If you are, then yeah, I get what you mean. you want to be lazy a little bit longer, a little bit longer. But if you're not, well, I mean, like if you're still a student, then like nothing's really changed for you, at least not yet. You are a cheapskate even in the game. I mean, it's just that like I found it really annoying that I kept running out of funds. Like in some of my runs so far. I found it really annoying that I kept running out of funds. Expand. Ooh. So far, action points have been my big bottleneck. So I think... Yeah, okay. That sounds like a good deal. Would have been nice to get this one. Just to get the thing here a little higher. One more. But this one seems to be the more practical choice. Darn it. Okay, that is... Yikes. 12 and 9. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, 6. Darn it. 12 and 9, that's not gonna work. Oh boy. Just wasted that then. Staff service level, electric escapades. How is electric escapades? Well, I guess I don't need her Lynette's just yet. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's actually correct. Yes. Oh my god. That was actually correct. You know, I never paid attention to what these bonuses were until like, and this is actually my last run of this event. Oh wait, you know what? Have I done this on my Asia account? I think I have. I'm not sure. I don't think I have actually. I think I should check. It's a time-consuming event, but hey, at least like it's not like it's actually sort of fun, so I don't mind. It's gonna work. Hey. Okay, okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Yeah. Alright. Nice. But you know what? I think I should do this one first. Yeah, just to get this over with. Oops, you're not Yelan. Oh, here. What did you major in college? Marine transportation.
ぷくぷくじゃリスは
It's sort of the major that you take if you want to ever become
分かっ
like a ship officer, like a third mate, second mate, first mate, or like a ship captain. One of them also increases expansion cost. Oh, decreases. Wait, one of them? Is it Diaz? My dad was a ship captain. Was? I would normally be in college by now. But I had a 3-year delay in education due to the COVID and civil. Oh, geez. Well, wait, Civil War, dude. That's like 3-year delay, man. How does that even like play out, man? Like normally, I imagine you. So you're not in college yet, at 18. Well, does like wherever you're from, do you have like is there senior high? Like do you guys have senior high? Oh, there is. Okay, so technically, well, that sounds right. Right? That sounds right. Because, like, generally 18 is, like, when people would be finishing senior high. Although you would be... Okay, when you said normally you would be in college by now, like, are you, like... Yeah, you would be, like, enrolling to college. Are you talking... Like, so are you saying that there's, like... The Civil War is still going on right now? Because 18, just finishing senior high. Well, also, I'm just assuming that you're just finishing senior high. Have you finished senior high just yet? Well, I guess you said, like, you'd be in college by now. Okay. So, yeah. Are you in senior high yet? You said 3-year delay. So, like, I'm assuming you're not in senior high just yet because of the 3-year delay? Turning 17 tomorrow. Tomorrow? I might not stream tomorrow. I might not get the chance to greet you, Ali. Happy birthday, man. Friendly encounter. You will not lock the next friendly encounter. Service level, Mellow Manor. Business level, right? Okay. Shoot. I don't think this will save me a lot. Because it will be Dia's first. It's probably going to be just 6 action points. Maybe even less. But I think I'll just go with this thing. So what is this one for again? Movie masterpieces. I guess I should just recruit this guy before she disappears. I feel like that's the wrong move, but hey, I might as well grab her while she's here. Oh, business level 9. Okay, that means I can get started on Diaz now. Oops. $340k. Not bad.
Yo, 旅人、バイモン。こんなとこで
リシオ
この間、永遠の観客の
ファンテーヌ人に
私か撮影地、それにいや、主演の監督は熟考の末にこのシーンを残した。
We don't really celebrate birthdays here? Oh, really? I see, I see. We are all neighbors, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Wrong person is from Singapore, Ali is from India, I'm from the Philippines, and hey, guy from Myanmar. Sorry, Myanmar. Is that the country whose economy recently is in shambles? Are you okay? Like there's... Or am I thinking of the wrong country?
悪くない目が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Okay, I like that you typed it as Perina. One person lurking in the background, sleepy. About to fall asleep, yep. Thankfully, I'm not sleepy just yet. Oh, right. This thing. Almost forgot. Oh. Führer Arena. Mr. J, you're back. What's up, man? Hey, what's up, Elena? How's it going, man? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about you, Elena? How are you doing? I mean, our economy is in shambles, plus... Okay, I guess I am thinking of the right country. 7.7 earthquake. Oh my god, you're right! I saw that on the news, and like it didn't register until just now when you mentioned that. Yeah, that's like the same exact country. Oh my god. How's your family holding up, man? Like, dude, like, I know that on YouTube, content creators in general tend to make things sound like especially make bad things sound a lot worse than they actually are, and make good things sound a lot better than they actually are. Right? I know that's a thing on the internet, but and like everything I hear about Myanmar, like especially like with the economically and stuff, just sounds so scary. Like I can't like everything I hear about it, like every time I hear about it, I just can't help but think like dude, how would I fare in this situation? I feel like I wouldn't actually fare at all in that situation. Yep, you're not wrong about the YouTube thing. Never mind, Myanmar isn't real. Dude, what the heck, man? Smay is from Myanmar here. Smay here is from Myanmar. Will you stream tomorrow? Probably not, Elena. I'm not sure. I want to, but I want to from me doesn't always mean I will. Oh, nice. Got that, dude. Alright, wonder. Expand 90%. Okay, we're following action points. So, upgrade facility, expand facility, friendly encounter. Okay. I'm still bottlenecked by action points, mostly. Okay, I'll pick that one. Upgrade facility, sure. Didn't really save that much on that one. But okay. But you play the same game on your upcoming stream, or are you trying something new? I play literally Genshin only on streams. Yeah, very randomly, I will very seldomly play StarCraft Brood War. Just, you know, just a game against bots. And someday, when GTA 6 comes out on PC, I will definitely play that on stream. Well, I don't know about definitely, but I would like to play that game on. I would like to play GTA 6 on stream when it comes out on PC, which is probably 2027 or even 2028. It's gonna be a while.
別にそれに確かもしかしたらよしそれじゃあみんなと話して詳しいと
You guys are already talking about me. You've seen him play Genshin? How do you think he'll manage Wuwa? Dude will have a heart attack. Oh my god. Please. Dude, and you guys have even only seen me play Genshin when I'm already like way used to Genshin. You guys haven't even seen me when I was just new to Genshin. Right? Like, what do you guys think I'll be actually like in Wuwa when I'm new to Wuwa? Okay, I guess I should make sure to hire this guy. Mellow Man are definitely gonna add you now. Sure. Okay. Alright, time to do some upgrades. Hang on. No. Okay, this thing. Upgrade you. Okay. Entertaining. You'll be entertaining, RJ. That is not wrong, I think. Will I be happy? I don't know. Probably not. Will I be entertaining? Very likely. One friendly encounter. Point unlock the next friendly encounter. Feel like time upgrade and attraction. Okay, do I even have any upgrades this time? Funds, refund, okay. Upgrades. No, I do not have any upgrades. Okay, I am short on funds. So, sure, okay. Action slow 11. It'll be a while. How are you not sleepy? I don't know actually. Well, you guys are keeping me company. So that's one. And number two is that I just like this event is just not boring. It's one of those events where like Hoyo just seems to like get it real good, like get it real well. Like it's easy enough that it's not annoying to deal with, but it's not so easy that I can fully turn my brain off. Like it actually requires like at least a certain amount of like, actual brain power to play. So it's like yeah, it's just that right balance. At least for me. Why does everything seem real bright? Did I accidentally leave this at high brightness? No? That seems to be default. He's gonna complain about the first boss. Don't worry, it gets easy real quick. Right. Oh, I guess I need to do this. I'm getting sleepy watching this event. It's boring. It's boring to watch, I will say. It is definitely not entertaining to watch someone play this. I mean, I still haven't finished the new Doom. Wait, there's a new Doom? Oh yeah, okay. So no wonder why I keep hearing, I keep seeing, like I keep seeing videos on YouTube recommended to me, like something Doom. Later boners. Okay, all right. I'm assuming you're gonna go and play Doom then. It's very infuriating watching you doing it in not the most optimal way. I think I understand that feeling. Like when you are an optimizer, when you are a hyper optimizer and you see someone who isn't a hyper optimizer. I mean, like I optimize, but like far from hyper optimizing. And when you optimize more than someone that you're watching, it definitely grinds your gears. I get that feeling. What? That was nowhere near where I was. Where? I don't know where I should be. I do work with gamers like intro, outro, VTuber thumbnails, intro, outro, emotes, and so on. Would you like to see? Elena, your name sounds real familiar. Have you? Someone recently recently showed me some of their work. I don't know if it was you. I could be wrong. I feel like it wasn't you. I feel like it was someone else, because like not like at least two, maybe three or more people who do the same thing as you have recently come onto my stream and like offered. And I think only one showed me some examples of their work. They just wanted my opinion on it. I mean, I gave him my opinion. Anyway, I appreciate the offer, man, but like, you can clearly see my scale on YouTube. Like, there's literally 11 people watching right now. Some of those probably are bots. Like, there's like what, 2 or 3 of you guys just there's like 3 or 4 of you guys just chatting. So you can clearly see that I'm not someone who earns from YouTube. I mean, obviously I earn like nickels and dimes on like from ad revenue. I don't even upload videos regularly. I don't upload shorts. I mean, I should, but I haven't. And so yeah, like obviously I don't earn enough to actually be able to pay someone that has to pay someone like you, like for your products and services. I appreciate the offer, man. Thank you though. But yeah, no thanks. RJ, I watched 2 ads this stream. Hey, thanks, man. I know it was awful. I hate ads myself, but I appreciate it, buddy. I got caught, huh? Well, I've told RJ enough that I don't do it anymore. Yes, RJ, your Abyss run made me tingle a little. Sorry, what tingle in what way? Is it a good tingle? Oh, nice. 9 employee trainings. Wow, that's a lot. Can I? No, I still can't just yet. When does that happen, by the way? I haven't paid attention to when that happens, to when I can pick multiple of these. What? No way. I skipped that one guy once. Wait, did I hire him? No. I'm pretty sure like I missed one 5-star applicant. Because I didn't have enough action points. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, I could be wrong. Maybe I hired him and I just don't remember. Oh. Okay. Well. All right. I guess this is the focus now. Get everything to level 11. Pretty sure I don't have. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, yeah, not enough funds. All right. Mellow Manor. I still don't have any 5 stars for Mellow Manor. Okay, whatever. Let's just hire one. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot. I can level up a bunch of guys for up to 9 times. Okay, there. Sure. Completely forgot to take advantage of that. Maybe I'll reload to rewatch another one. You know, I can actually, like, I have a button, like literally on YouTube. There's a button where I can just say like insert ad. You know, I should do stuff like that. Like for whenever I say I'm like going away for a second. Like whenever I have to pee or something. I should do stuff like that. Like manually insert an ad for whenever I take like a quick break. Upgrade attraction. Okay, that's gonna come in handy. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep that because I seem to be bottlenecked by funds recently. Upgraded. What was it? An upgrade? It was an upgrade, I think. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade. All right. Level 11. Yeah. Okay. We can start doing Farinas. I don't know. I was itching to tell you. Or dash on Arle. Your energy inefficiencies. Oh, sorry. To B3? What's B3? B3 dash on Arle and your energy inefficiencies, but it's okay. Low-key ignoring these problems. Let me enjoy the vibe a lot better. You know, that is actually true, yeah. Like, when you are so fixated on like min-maxing every single nickel and dime, you just start to not enjoy yourself anymore. There really is just the point of diminishing returns when it comes to everything. Like spending a certain amount of any resource, whether that be money, effort, time, energy, even emotions as a resource. There really is a point of diminishing returns for all of it. Oh god, expansion. Okay, that's definitely not gonna have for all 3 expansions. Oh wait. Oh, I could pick. Okay. Oh, so that was Farina's first one. Expansion point obtain extra theme dishes. I see. Okay. Expand an attraction. Okay, definitely picking that and that. Yeah. They're all 8. Oh. Man, I want to stay to the end, but I've dropped my device on my face a few times already. You know, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Just screenshot and send what it looks like. I'm so curious. Sorry, what looks like? Anyway, I'm gonna go rest, man. I could feel myself tearing up from trying to stay awake. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? You really definitely did not have to, but I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Go get some rest, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. You were here like the whole stream, man. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks, wrong person. Hey, what's up, Charity? How's it going, man? You just screenshot see what it looks like? I'm so curious. Okay, yeah, sure, hang on. I didn't close Discord, so like I could actually do that right now. Alright, thanks, wrong person. Take care, man. This one was the most annoying. I didn't really... I don't know. It was okay. I thought it was fun. I remember that you had to be on the right one for those, on the right side for those, like for these like running coins, and that like for the first ones, and then like yeah, you had to be on the left one for the second ones. And that's why I stayed on the right side for those first ones that were like running around. I didn't find this one annoying because we already had an event like this in the past. Like very, very similar to that one. I would reckon even basically the same one. Coin collection. Yeah, basically coin collection. Okay, looks like I can expand one more. And upgrade one more.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
What's up, Charity Burns? How's it going, man? Interesting name. Is that... That sounds like your actual name. That actually does sound like a name. In fact, one of the co-founders of Rooster Teeth, his last name is Burns. Bernie Burns. Any relation to Bernie Burns of Rooster Teeth, Charity? No? Oh, I see, I see. Would have been nice. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of like the rest of Rooster Teeth. Like there really were only like, I guess 2 or 3 things that I really liked about Rooster Teeth. I thought the Rooster Teeth podcast was pretty funny. Like especially when the main cast was on, like Bernie Burns and Gus Sorolla, who was also one of the co-founders of the whole company itself, like Rooster Teeth. Gavin, I thought, was often a very funny cast on the Rooster Teeth podcast. One of the longest running podcasts on the internet, period, by the way. Like, I think they were like at episode like 500 plus, like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago. I don't know what the last episode they had was, but they were definitely up there. Like, if not the longest, and at least one of the longest running podcasts. There's also this thing called Time Stop. Yeah, but you know, like I've never. I used it like once or twice, but then I was like, well, kind of don't need it. I went today 41. Today 41. What? Like cycle 41? To optimize and get to 74 million revenue. Dude, how do you even get to cycle 41? Like this, right? Cycle? Is this what you're referring to as day? Also, what do you mean by period? Like you're asking what a period is. What kind of period? Hey, what's up, H2O? How's it going, man? Well, it's not O, actually. It's H20 is what your name is. What's up, man? How's it going? Bye. All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Charity. Take care, man. Upgrade. Which one should I upgrade? %. Okay, let's use 5. No, won't be able to upgrade it. All right. 1230. Okay, sure. This thing. Yeah, I was fishing for the right food. Oh, wow, dude. Okay. Food? Sorry. Food is this thing, right? Oh, okay. Oh, these are foods. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. All right. Like I was wondering like why is this a restaurant? Like okay, apparently these are different foods. Okay, that was dumb. Never really noticed that. Expand. Next time I expand an attraction. I don't know if I can actually expand this time. Can be. Okay, I can. Alright. Half the points. Is that worth it? Yes, very much. Expand attraction. Reduce. Oh, nice. Okay, definitely worth it. Oh, darn it. Wrong button.
準備できた。あとは近くで適当にお客さ
I
んを
completed the whole event in 1.5 hours. Hey, nice. This is one of the foods needed. You got the perfect dish. Yeah. It was great. It was great. That's why I picked all of it actually. Next cycle, if you get all the right food buffs, you can go up to 72 million. Did you actually do the math already? Well, 72 million if I min-max. But hey, am I gonna?
だから今回は確かにいいね。その仕事喜んで引き受けちょっと
I've already tried to min-max on more than a few accounts. Okay, what was I gonna do again? Expand something. Okay. And then afterwards, upgrade this for a cheap price. Oh, I already got the buff things. The terrestrials are okay, these guys. Oops. Unique are oh, these guys. Okay, I guess that's fine. Wait, what? Why is it 2 upgrades? Did I have one saved up from before? And I just completely forgot about it? Sure, why not? Oh man, I am not gonna have enough funds for this, aren't I? I am going to need to level up some of these guys. But I also would prefer to upgrade these as well. Oh dude, that's not like yeah, I'm gonna run out of funds here. It's okay. Whatever. Alright. Still somehow had enough points for this one. You ain't getting 72 million anymore. You were not supposed to upgrade that. Why not? Min max? Basically 2 hours every try, because you gotta start over again. Sorry, what? 2 hours every try? What do you mean 2 hours every try? Upgrade, okay. Do not use action points. Upgrade, okay. Get a refund, sure. Twice, okay, sure. Sounds alright. I guess you're heading out already, Ellie. Hey, you stuck it out to the end, man. Well, not really the end, it's, you know, but almost the end. Event's almost done. But I'm definitely not doing Imaginarium today, though. Really would have wanted to, but you know, just so I could finally get it done. Like, not because I want to do Imaginarium, but like because I just want to get it done with. One of the dishes gives 180% bonus if you upgrade it 2 times. Once everything is maxed out, I only have 1 attraction to upgrade 2 times. Everything is maxed out. You gotta start over. I have to start over? How do I start over? Can I reset everything? On another account. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I haven't done this on the Asia account yet. It's definitely entertaining enough to play. Not necessarily want to watch someone to play, but like at least for me, like to play. That I wouldn't mind doing it one more time on the Asia account. But if I already did it on the Asia account, then I guess I don't have to anymore. Oh, alright. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Ali. Take care, man.
Yes.
Oh, darn it. Okay, well, that was wrong direction.
くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続き サボりましょう。
こうなった以上しよう。いや、まあ、二人とも何？いいえ、シナリオだよ。愛すると僕の舞台。エミリエさん。ああ。おお、胡椒は何？エスコフィエが新作ケーキを作るの？気のせいいいんじゃない？甘くなりすマカロンにはお砂糖パンって何？レピーヌもちろん。さあ、どうぞお受け取りください。うわー、すごい。このほとんどはそれだけじゃない。旅人、僕のトマトミはい、この気に入ってもらランドの施設。
5 hours already? Yeah, that's true. Well, a lot of that was yapping. It was probably like 2 hours of yapping. half an hour for Abyss, 2 hours of 2 hours of yapping, and like the rest is the event. Preparing my food for dinner. You're just now having dinner? Didn't you get home like I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours ago? Well, I guess you get home early then. Or either that or you eat dinner late. What server is it? I'm on the North America server, no talent. Okay, it's gonna take a while for this stuff to actually finish popping up on the screen. Recover my energy from playing. Okay, not from eating, but from playing. I see. Okay, so you played before you had dinner to recover your energy. Alright, I get it. Well, anyway, that's about it for today. It's really late, and unfortunately I wasn't able to finish everything I set out to do this stream. I really am not looking forward to having to do Imaginary Theater all over again. I just don't think Imaginary Theater is fun at all. But unfortunately, they split up what originally was like Abyss rewards between Abyss and Imaginary Theater. So like I'm stuck having to actually do Imaginary Theater, which is just not fun at all. But since it's late, I won't be able to do that today anyway. Anyway, so for those of you who need help building your characters' accounts or making a decision which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pin message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, my name is Elvis Einstein on our Discord server. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry about that, no talent? Well, we might as well sneak in one, we might as well sneak in a review while we're on the way out. Hang on. Diluc. That's an interesting character. We don't get a lot of. Am I missing a number? UIDs are 9 digits, right? Yeah, okay, mine are 9 digits. Oh, there it is. I just had to use the right enter button. Oh, dude, this is like OG Diluc build. Oh, man. I miss those days. I miss those days. Well, you know what you're doing. And he's built right. What else do you want me to say, man? If I were you, I would swap swap to a crit rate circlet, because like 62 crit rate's fine, but when you have an excessive amount of, well, not excessive, when you have this much crit damage, you might as well take some of that crit damage and put it into crit rate to get more consistent DPS. But hey, if you prefer seeing bigger numbers, then that's on you. Scam box. That's funny. Yeah, everyone hates that thing. But like, well, I don't know about hate. Everyone calls it the scam box. But like, it's not, yeah, it's not great. But it's definitely one of the better things that's been added to Genshin since 1.0. Could you imagine not having the strongbox today in Genshin? Like, if Hoyo said that they were gonna remove the strongbox, right? Like, that would be the worst thing ever. That would mean, like, people like you and me who actually built Diluc, would have had to actually farm the Crimson Domain. And I actually did, like, long ago when the strongbox didn't exist. I had to actually farm for my Diluc on my first account. I spent like 6 to 8 months farming nothing but the Crimson Witch Domain, just to actually get a good set for my Diluc. But hey, I don't regret it. I have a pretty good set for my both my Diluc and Hu Tao. Thanks to that. But I really would rather not have to do that all over again, ever. Alright. Well, hey, appreciate you sharing your account, no talent. Congrats on the circlet. Yeah, take care, everyone. So, Raiden's still worth pulling? She is. She's just not someone that you'll be using all the time anymore. Not like when she first came out. But there really will be very specific situations where you'll just feel awful not having her on your account. All right, again, this is for real this time. Take care, everyone. Bye.